tend to eat about as many as I manage to stamp. Hey, 7-3, Steve, and you have a good one. Let's see, next on my list is ending in Sierra, and that's all I got. I apologize, but I don't have your full call, so if I can get your full call phonetically, it'll help. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra, N1JWS, over.
Okay, N1JWS with a good signal coming in here. Get you up here. John, up there in Buxton, Maine. How's everything with you today, John? And what's on your agenda?
Well, everything's good so far. It's 67 degrees. We got a little rain last night. Gonna get some more later today, so that's good. I'm down to doing the lawn every 2 weeks. Usually in the first of the summer, it's every week. But no, it's gonna be a rainy day today. Sun's out now, but it's gonna rain again. So we're glad for the rain. And with that, I'm going to say the ECARS number is 10409. And just wondering when you're going to go back to New Hampshire, Jim. N1JWS.
Well, I'll be back next week. I'm returning on Monday, so I'll get back there late Monday afternoon, early evening, and so I should be on the air up there next week. Over.
Yeah, well, you've been in Pennsylvania a while, that's for sure.
Well, the place is coming along down here fairly well, so now it's getting to the point where that I like coming down here because right now it's mostly easy work to do, and things are rolling along well. So I am having a great time down here, but I got to get back home. I got to do some things at home too. So we'll be back in New Hampshire next week. Anyhow, John, 7-3, you have a great one, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Yeah, 7-3 to you, Jim. Take care.
That was N1JWS, John, Buxton, Maine, 10409 on the roster, and about 525 miles from here in Linesville. Next station on my list was KD2 ? Go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Hotel India. The handle here is Bob, Broken Lotto. Membership number is 21009er. 2TH is Fairport, New York, where we're currently 66 degrees, partly sunny. We had a few showers this morning, but I think that's it for the day. So we're going to turn it back to you, Jim, and if you get a reading of how many miles you are away from me, could you give it back to me? Back to you, Jim. This is KD2OHI 73.
I'm sorry, what did you say at the end there? Give it back to you, over.
If you're looking on QRZ or report how many miles we are from each other, because I'm used to you being in New Hampshire.
Oh, okay, Bob. I usually give that, but you're about, let's see, we'll round it high to about 200 miles. What it says exactly, if you want to be a little more accurate, is 186 miles from here. Over.
Roger that. We're getting a lot of QSP with you this morning. You're going from a 5.9 plus 10 to a 5.3, so we're just curious. Back to you, Jim.
All right, there, Bob. It has been a little bit of QSP on the band. You're holding right in there, so and no problems with QSP with your signal, Bob. You're doing great, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Roger that. We thank you, and everybody have a blessed day. This is KD2OHI 73.
That's KD2OHI, Bob, Fairport, New York, 21009 on the lifetime roster, and we appreciate the lifetime support at 186 miles from here in Linesville. All right, last on my list, this long list, I have to admit, KD1 Tango Zulu Victory. I think I got it right. Go ahead. Okay, I obviously have the call wrong. QSB got you on that one. You were real strong when you first came in, but I think I copied it your KD9, and I must have the suffix incorrectly. So if you can give me the full call phonetically once, I'd appreciate it. Over.
Kilo Delta 9 Tango Victor.
I see what I did there. Zulu Vector. I reversed a couple of letters there. That'll take care of it. And here we got you, Steve, in Paris, Illinois. Where is Paris, Illinois, by the way?
That's halfway between Chicago and St. Louis, Missouri.
Okay, right in the middle of the state, I guess. I haven't got you logged in here completely, so I can't look at you on the map quite yet, so we're going to take care of that in a moment. But Steve, you sounding good this morning. What's your plans for the day?
No, not bad. Get a few
All right, Steve, you dropped down in signal strength again on that one. Seems to be a little bit of QSB between the two of us, but we got you in the log. Thank you very much for stopping by. This is first-time contact for me, and thank you for that. Always appreciate first-time contact. And you have a great day, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again soon. Over. Okay, Steve, the call here is Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike, Quebec. King, always one, Mary Queen. The name is Jim, Japan, India, Mike. I'm running portable 3 in Linesville, Pennsylvania. Linesville, Pennsylvania, and that's way on the western part of the state of Pennsylvania. Over.
Alrighty, I got it that time. Thanks so much. You have it. Sending 73, KD9 TVV.
All right, Steve, you take it easy. Good sounding signal most of the time. A lot of QSB, but very copyable over there in Paris. That's KD9, TZV, Steve, Paris, Illinois. About 400 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, K1MQ. Jim, located in Linesville. I am running portable 3. And Linesville is in the western part of the state of Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November Echo Juliet. Okay, I got LDB and NEJ, and I was supposed to make a call for Howard to see if Howard's here. N2GOT, real quick. N2GOT, are you listening this morning? All right, nothing heard, Jim, and then up to Terry. Jim, LDB, what's going on today? Sounding good from down in the clay mill.
Good morning, Jim and Terry there. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning where we got 73 degrees, Jim. We've got a barometer that is rising, 29.35 inches of mercury, 91% humidity, not a cloud in the sky or a breath of a breeze this morning, and Lucky's full of it. He's out chasing them pesky rabbits this morning. So how you doing up there in Linesville? You just popped up out of the noise there, Jim. Over.
Doing good. Getting a lot of work done. The place is finally coming along to a reasonable level, and it's getting to be quite comfortable to stay here. So it's nice that the work is finally paying off, and both of the big jobs, except one, are all done. So things are like painting and fixing a little bit of walls here, and trying to take care of an ant problem. Today I'm supposed to get a delivery. Hopefully it comes early, because it is absolutely gorgeous out there. I may have to go out and take a little ride around on the boat and see if I can catch anything. Over.
Roger on that. That sounds like a great time there, Jim. You heading out to get those those bass, are you, or are you just on whatever's biting, over?
Well, we like to try for bass, but we'll take whatever happens to bite. I do tend to try for bass, but there's an awful lot of carp in this particular lake. So if nothing else is biting, we can always bottom fish and see what we can land for carp, because there's a ton of them and they're big.
Roger that. We used to get them. We'd take weedings and get them all wet, roll them up in dough balls, and let them sit on the bank and dry out. Then we'd use them for bait, over.
Yeah, little brother uses shredded wheat, and he has very good success with shredded wheat. And he just dips it in a little bit of water and swishes it all around the hook and uses it. Doesn't even let it dry out or anything. Just squeeze enough water out of it that it's fairly pliable, but more like putty, and it does stick to the hook fairly well. So I think I have some shredded wheat laying here that is old. I read the other day that the catfish are biting on hot dogs right at the moment. I may have some old hot dogs laying here around, and they said if you flavor them with Kool-Aid, it helps a good bit too. So I don't know. We'll see what the heck happens today, how the day goes. But I think I may have to put the boat in for a little bit. By the way, I was listening in. I left the thing tuned on 7255 all night last night, and I'm trying to remember what time your net, the net you run, is on in the evening. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, that's the alligator net, and it's from 8 to 9:30 in the evening. But I kind of took a hiatus from that. I've got just too much stuff, and an hour and a half at a shot is just a little binding on my time every evening. So, but they're on there. They're still on there. Don Whiskey 3 Double or Nothing and Ronaldo are still on there, and I might get on it later in the summer, but for the time being, I've kind of took a little vacation, over.
All right, Jim. Well, you always got a ton of things to do down there at the clay mill, so I understand that, and you've been really busy here on ECARS as well, helping out. And I personally commend you and say thanks a bunch for everything you do for us. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, I know that sometimes we don't get enough appreciation, but you greatly appreciate all the times that you come in and help out. And we will talk to you at 8:45 this morning, because Jim is the next net control after I'm finished here. 7-3, Jim. We'll talk to you later.
7-3, Jim. Terry, I'll talk to you later, too. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All right. Thank you very much, Jim. That's Jim. He is KE8LDB. I need to pull the logbook back up here. South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster, about 225 miles from Studio B here in PA. Next on the list is Terry, NEJ. How's everything up there in Ontario today? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Reading for you, NEJ. Good morning to Brother Jim there in Ohio. Everything seems to be okay. A cool night. We're at 60 degrees this morning. Nice, fresh morning. The air conditioner don't have to run, so we're in the cost savings zone here. You talk about carp. Is that them Hudson River salmon? Is that what you call them, or?
Never heard them call it that, but yeah, that could be the name. I don't know. You know, in Europe, they are quite a delicacy, I hear, that they prefer that for like holidays and the like, Christmas and etc. If cooked properly and cleaned properly and stored before you cook them properly, they're actually quite good. But you gotta be careful with what you do with them when you clean them, and you gotta be careful about how you keep yank them before you cook them. Little brother says throw them in a bucket of ice as soon as you catch it, and clean it as soon as you get home, and watch out for there's a dark vein that you got to watch out for that sours the taste of the meat. But as long as you get that out of there, they are quite good. And if I manage to land a good sized one, I just might grill it on the old grill here. That would be okay. Catfish wouldn't be bad either. Anyhow, Terry, we'll talk to you again soon. And I'm gonna have to. When I get back, I decided I have a project that I need to do with my PLC that controls things at the home QTH. I'm going to put in a relay system that'll switch. If I decide I want to run an SDR for receive, I'm going to put in so that I can switch off the audio to the rig and just hear the SDR. I get too confused if I do it the other way. So we're going to write a little bit of software and manage to get that done so that when I'm transmitting, that thing's not playing in my ear, and when I'm receiving, it cuts out the receiver part on my end. So I got to play with that. I have to figure out what kind of code I want to do for it to make it work the way I want it to work. Anyhow, Terry, we'll talk to you later, and we'll see you real soon, I'm sure. That's KE8NEJ, Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the lifetime roster. About 125 miles from here in Linesville, PA, with an absolutely beautiful sounding signal this morning. 7-3, Terry.
Hey, 7-3, Jim. We'll talk later. I've got remote PX interface from the Raspberry Pi interface switching panel, so that's working well too. And Jim, we'll talk to you in the next hour. The band holds up. Thanks for picking up, Jim. 7-3, KE3NEJ.
By the way, Terry, you're about 10 over S9 this morning. Good sounding signal, and real good on the Raspberry Pi controlling some of the things, your switch box there. I didn't realize you had that. That's you're getting quite sophisticated with that switch box, and not saying that it wasn't sophisticated in the first place, because it it surely is. It's a nice setup you got there. 7-3, we'll talk to you again soon. That's Terry, BE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll reset all that stuff. 7-3, Terry, you have a great day. This is KA1M, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
2023. Okay, I got YUB and I think Annie in Mexico Echo, Mike Echo, and there was another station in there. The call didn't make any sense, so try it phonetically for me. Over.
Whiskey 4 Oscar Bravo Yankee number 2023.
Okay, the station that gave me his number. I'd like your call, please.
Whiskey 4 Oscar Bravo Yankee.
Okay, OBY. Okay, I must have copied that down wrong. Okay, I think we got a list here. We got YUB ending in with Mike Echo in the call, and OBY. Al, how's everything with you? What's going on today?
Nothing much. Don't want to do much today. It's kind of humid out there. Had a little bit of rain last night, and don't feel like doing much today. Anyway, Al, ECARS 30268. Just sort of gonna hang out. How about that?
Well, that's good. Are you going over to the clubhouse tomorrow?
Oh yeah, you gonna be there?
I'm gonna try. That's the goal.
Are you over in Linesville?
Yeah, I'm over in Linesville.
Okay, hey, it'd be great to see you. That's good. That's real good. That makes me want to be there even more.
Well, thank you for that. Yeah, we'll be over. At least that's the current plan. I did say I was going to try to get over there, so we'll do our best to get over there and see you guys. It's always you guys are a lot of fun. And,
delivering it in a couple.
We're
going from 2 cars down to 1.
Well worth
we're
it.
Keeping our old age.
Put some hints and tips on tuning up your baitcaster, but so far he hasn't sent anything out about that yet. We're going to wait on him to do that. And anytime I'm down here, you can tell him he can come up and visit and bring his kayak, and I'll break my kayak out, and we can go hunt for bass. Over.
Very good. We doubled them in. I finally figured I was talking about my son. Yeah, I created a monster there. Anyway. Oh, my. I'll tell you. He gets a kick out of that. I'm happy for him. He's not too far from Lake Arthur there, so he gets a chance to scoot over there whenever he wants and all that sort of thing. Good kid. And nothing like nicer, but...
I don't know how that's possible. I don't know how it could be nicer than you are, Al. But he does put on a good video, and I do like watching him. But he uses that baitcaster a lot, and I'm still having trouble with getting mine appropriately adjusted. But we'll look forward to one of these days. You come up here and pay a visit. It's not that far from Lake Arthur to here, so he could take a swing up here and teach me some things about bass fishing, which I know nothing really about. I'm just a neophyte at this stuff, and he looks like he's quite the pro. 7-3, Al.
You take care. We'll see you tomorrow. And all that sort of good stuff. Hey, thanks for being there. Really appreciate what you do. Take care of yourself, my man. And stay healthy. K3YUB out of here.
Okay, that's K3YUB, Al, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the lifetime roster. And he will be your net control today from 10 to 11. So you can look forward to seeing him here, hearing his melodious tones. Him and Jack exchanging, making the net an awful lot of fun to listen to. I'll tell you, those two guys know how to run a net and make it a fun time. All right, next on my list is Mike Echo. Well, I didn't say that Al is about 75 miles from here, so he's right in the neighborhood, as it were. Mexico Echo, you're next. Go ahead. Hammy or something close? Okay, nothing heard. OBY.
Yeah, James. This is Whiskey 4 Oscar Bravo Yankee. ECARS number 2023 in original. And refresh me where Lionsville is again, the PA. It just doesn't click. What city are you closest to?
Okay, do I have your call wrong, or don't I have you in the logbook? I have to get you to give me the prefix to the call. Linesville is about 45 miles south of Erie, Pennsylvania, right on the Ohio border, about 2 miles or so from the Ohio border as crow flies. And let's see, the claim to fame here is where ducks walk on fish. Over.
Okay, I'm looking at the Pennsy map and I'm trying to find it. Erie, and I spent time up there. Oh, right, Least. Oh, I'm telling you, I'm having trouble finding it. Anyway, we spent a lot of time up that way. The call here is Whiskey 4, Oscar Bravo Yankee, W4OBY. And we're located in East Tennessee, not too far across the lake from Dollywood. Pigeon Forge to give you a bearing, and copying you pretty decent. A little bit of QRM and QSB, but copying you fairly well here, Jim. So I'll let you go and let you carry on. Appreciate you doing this net for sure. K1M2W4 Oscar Bravo Yankee.
Okay, Jim, if you go down, at least that's what I have as the name, here in the log, If you go down, if you look at where 90 is, you look at where 80 is, you get down 79, about midway between the two, 90 and 79, you'll see, what is that, 258, Pennsylvania 258. And if you go west on 258, Linesville is over that way. Let me think. What's another major town? Well, we're north of Mercer County, and like I said, south of Erie, Pennsylvania, right smack dab on the Ohio border, about 3 miles from the Ohio border or so. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much. I'm looking at 6, and I'm looking at tunnels. I think it's tunnels now. Anyway, got a pretty good idea. This map is an old one. It's a part of a, Rand McNally quick map, and they don't have everything detailed. We used to live in Westchester, PA, in the eastern part of the state. We're originally from western New York State. So keep it going, and thanks for your effort. W4 Oscar Bravo Yankee.
Okay, Jim, real good. Let me see. What's another good landmark? I'm trying to come up with another good landmark that, Pymatuming Lake is the lake that's here, and that's a fairly good-sized man-made lake, so you may be able to find the lake that we're actually on. Anyhow, Jim, 7-3, you have a great day down there in Tennessee. Good-sounding signal out of Tennessee this morning. No problems with the copy, and one of the original numbers, 2023 on the roster, and Jim's down at White Pine, Tennessee, and that's about 425 miles from here in Linesville. 7-3, Jim, you take it easy. Over.
Likewise, 7-3 to you, Jim.
All right, this is, that's the end of that list, at least what I could manage to cobble out of that list. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
K4SAQ.
Charlie, India, Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo QRP.
Okay, now out of that whole list, a lot of doubling going on there, but I did get, I did get Vic there, THR. Can you guys try to spread it out a little bit, because now you got nothing other than Vic, and he's running QRP. So spread it out a little bit, and we'll see who we can pick up out of here.
KI4SAQ.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie, India, Juliet, Mobile. 3, Charlie.
Okay, well, I still got a mess out of this, but that's okay. Let's see, we got THR, MAQ, I think, oh, crap, I'm going to screw up the call. I think it was MUF that was in there. FGN was in there, Foxtrot Mobile, and a UGP. And what we're going to do is we're going to take the Mobile first, and then we'll go to Vic, the running QRP, and then UGP, and then we'll start back up the top MAQ, MUF, and FGN in that order. That's the order of things. So let's see, the station, the Mobile station, go ahead. The station that said they were Mobile, go ahead.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie, India, Juliet, Mobile.
That'll do it. CIJ Mobile, come on in.
Very good morning to you. The name is Craig, Charlie, Romeo, Alpha. And we're currently on the Longzhou Parkway near Cornwall, Ontario. And we're down here carp fishing. Beautiful day just to do some fishing. VE3 CIJ Mobile.
All right, Craig, did you say you're trout fishing?
Negative. Carp. fishing.
Carp fishing. I could be doing that later today. A lot of carp down here. If you do a quick search on where ducks walk on fish, you'll see just a few carp.
Well, tell them to get up here because it's been awfully dry. I'm down here for a week. I'm used to a fish every 2 to 3 hours, and it's getting to be more like every 2 days.
All right, I missed a bit of that, Craig. Have a good time fishing. Enjoy yourself, and I wish I were out on the lake here because it appears to be a beautiful day for that. So I got to run because I got a long list here, and it's running out of time. That's VE3CIJ Craig in New Liskenard, something like that, Ontario, actually Mobile, going out carp fishing, and good luck on the fishing because that sure is a lot of fun. So back up to Vic. Hey Vic, how's everything with you? You were one of the few. You were probably one of the stronger stations that came in there, and you're a QRP station. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've been working on the little rig, and it's up to about 10 watts now after a recent repair, so still doing good. You're coming in very nicely into Eastern PA, Jim. I won't hold it, just thought we'd give you a shout. Beautiful day here. No rain lately. I'm starting to notice the lack of rain, but other than that, it's 69 and sunny. Have a great one, WA4THR.
All right, Vic, you take it easy. The rig sounds great. The QRP, you're doing a great job with that. And we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure, Vic. Vic is our fearless leader here. He's WA4THR in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, running QRP this morning. 4760 on the lifetime roster, and he is your net control Monday through Wednesday from 10 to 11 a.m., so you can look for that. Now, there was another QRP station, and I didn't write down which the list it was. I think it was UGP, but maybe it was the station, anyhow. The other QRP station, go ahead. Okay, I missed the prefix to your call, and I think this is a first-time contact for me. I know it's Kilo something 8 UGP, but I missed the something in there. Over. Okay, ugly. Oh, maybe I got it wrong. Ugly brown puppy, I think is what you said. Let's see, KB8. Try that. Yeah, that works out. Let's see. Come up with anything that made any sense. I'm gonna go back to the UGP. And that looks a little better. Gary in Shineston, West Virginia. Is that a QSL?
QSL. Yeah, on that King Bank race, ugly brown puppies. They get to think about when it starts making a little bit more sense there, but I'll throw that in there every now and then.
All right, yeah, ugly ground puppy. I got it, but first I didn't there, Gary. Gary, we're going to cut you a little bit short. I apologize, but I got a long list, and we're already running on overtime, so I'm going to get back to what I was doing and straighten out my the rest of the list here, and we'll run down through the rest of the list, and we'll talk. Hopefully, we get a chance to talk with you again. This is first time contact, and thank you very much for the contact. Over.
Roger. Y'all take care there in 73. Have a good day. KBAGGK.
Okay. By the way, you're about an S5, S6. but noise level here is real low, so no problems copying you. And let's see, next on my list I think is MAQ. Go ahead. Nothing heard. How about MUF? Okay, take care, Gene. A little on the low side this morning. Usually you're a lot better than what you are. It must be bad conditions. That's KN8 or KN4 MUF. Gene Hunts. Oh no, I'm sorry. He's in Winchester, Tennessee. 40104 on the lifetime roster. About 575 miles from here in Linesville. Next on my list is Leroy. Leroy, you still in there? FGN, go ahead.
QSO, this is November 1, November, 1814 on the roster for life, Jim. And I'm getting you there about a 45 and about a Q4. And the sun is shining out there, and if the migrant workers are cultivating the tobacco over in the field across the street, and it's 74 degrees, over.
Oh, it sounds like it's great over there, Leroy. It sounds great. Good to hear you this morning. Not real strong. About an S2 or S3. So not real strong this morning for whatever reason. But copied a good bit of it. Let's put it that way. Not a great copy this morning. Anyhow, Leroy 73. We'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. And hopefully band conditions wind up being short when I get back in New Hampshire, and we can chat a little more. Over.
Okay, very good, Jim. You take care. Have a great day. And we'll catch you later on down the log. KA1MQ, this is a November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. We'll be clear.
All right, 73 Leroy. That's N1FNG. Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster, about 400 miles from here. Now, I'm not sure if there's one more station on my list, but I think I'm almost at the end of the list. The last station, other than Leroy, was there another Foxtrot station in there? Okay, nothing heard. I'd like to thank everybody for a great nap this morning. It's been a lot of fun. Lots of contacts, and you guys have been a great group of guys. A lot of pile-ups, and just kind of a reminder, when there's pile-ups like that, phonetics really help a lot, and saying your call slowly also helps old guys like me that just can't get his brain straightened around. But thank everybody for stopping by. Thank you for allowing me to enter your Radio Shack. And your next deck control is the melodious tones out of the clay mill, KE8LDB. Jim, sorry about running over, but that happens. Jim, it's all yours.
Roger that, Jim. Great job, and thanks for what you do. And we'll get on with this and try to carry on there. Good morning, everybody. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. Again, my call's Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, You can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, weekends from 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get to it. This is ECARS. I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
I got Andy, mobile up there out of Palatine, Illinois. Go ahead there, Andy.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Nice signal up here today in the Chicago suburbs. I'm just a little bit southwest of the city and headed down to our site south of Chicago to do some work this morning. But you're sounding good. We got 71 degrees and bright sunshine, not a cloud in the sky.
Hey, Andy, if it's any better here at the clay mill, I'd be twins, and you're kind of conspicuous by your absence. It's been about 5 weeks since I've talked to you. Back the first week in June, over.
Yeah, it just depends on timing for work at home. My wife, my wife has ALS, so when I'm home, I don't get to the radio very much as a caregiver for her, but we have one hired too that's there now. But don't get near the radio at home, and just probably haven't been out this time of the day too much. Usually sleeping in from the midnight work. And hope you're doing okay down there. We have equipment in a site in Hurricane not too far from you, West Virginia. K9ARM.
Roger that, Andy. Hurricane isn't very far at all from me. Probably, let's see, about an hour and 15 minutes down I-64 there. And just a note, Andy, God bless you for what you're doing there. Take care of your lady there. And I hope all is well and she's faring okay. I know that's a disease that the outcome isn't always good. But anyway, God bless you again. Andy, be safe in your travels, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you again. We're going to clear with Andy. He's in Palatine, Illinois. And let's see, we got him on the list. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS? Come now. All right, we're going to go for regular check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Mike Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I got a Mike Kilo and I got Rob up in Bay City. First up, the station ending in Mike Kilo. Come with your full call, please.
Hey, good morning, sir. Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo. Name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Located in northeastern PA. ECAR number 30671. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Let me make sure I got the call right. Is this Bill in Drums, PA?
Yes, sir.
Roger that. Bill, how you doing this morning? It's been a little while since I've talked to you also.
Hey, I get in here at strange times anymore. Doing good. Doing good. It's a beautiful day here right now. It's a tad bit humid, but it hasn't got really hot yet. And hopefully we're going to have a good day. They're saying we could get some showers this afternoon, but they could be the hit or miss kind.
Roger that. There was an old gentleman that I used to work with. I'm going to tell you a right quick story here, Bill. He was really dry sense of humor. He was a straight man in all the comedy acts. But anyway, we were talking about the probability of rain and all that one day out on the job of lunch there. And he piped up. He said, boys, he said, I'm going to tell you what. He said it's a 50% chance. He said it's either going to rain or it ain't. Over.
Well, there's a 10% chance of rain. There's a 90% chance it won't rain, right?
Roger that. Bill, you got anything else for me before I move it on? Over.
No, sir. You have a good day. Thanks for what you do, and we'll catch up with you later on. Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo, clear.
Roger that, Bill. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. Bill's in Drums, Pennsylvania, 30671 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the wrong. We're clear with Bill. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Rob, how you doing this morning?
Good morning. Lima Delta Bravo. Rob here. You want affiliate Sierra Delta Lima. Doing good, Jim. We got the old hot water 100 on the air. I worked with the other Jim this morning because it sounded good. By the way, you're about a 5-6 nickel, not as long as giving them 2 cents to anybody, but I got good copy. Now we talk how dog are we over here?
I got you at about a 5.8 on your transmission there, the last Rob. Q5 on the coffee, and the hot water 100 sounds like it's spot on, over.
Very good, Jim. I like one spot on. Yeah, the old works pretty good. I have a club meeting tonight for the Ham Radio Club at Bay City. I will see that guy, and I'll give you an up-to-date rundown on what's going on with the Cat Club. So when I talk to you again, I'll talk to that guy tonight. Other than that, Jim, I'm doing good. I know you got a lot of seconds, so I'll let you know about 7-3. And Horn God bless you and your family. You got to keep smoking the wire. 7-3, we'll talk to you. Thanks, man. Take care, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well. And, yeah, I'm anxious to hear that Kenwood on the air. Rob's at Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Rob. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima Delta.
Okay, I got a Juliet, Lima Delta. Cover your full call, please.
Roger, Roger. Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima Delta.
Roger that. John, how's things up there in the great state of New York this morning? Over.
Well, you know, we're just living a dream up here, living a dream. Hopefully one day the nightmare will be over and enjoying a cup of bean juice, and heard your call for check-in, so I figured I'd stop by and throw a bean in for the pod. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm glad to hear you up there. You're sounding good. I got you at about a 5.7. Excellent audio as always, John. And what's on the docket for today? What's going on up there in Western New York, over?
Well, not much. I got the local electric company digging up my front yard to put a new gas line in. I got to head to work at 3 o'clock this evening to work a Party in the Park concert that's going on. So, you know, I'm just enjoying a Thursday morning. Can't wait till Friday.
Roger, Roger. When you're retired like me there, John, every day's Friday, and the only bad thing about it, or every day's Saturday, I should say, and the only bad thing about it, every day's the day before ain't payday, over.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Well, I'm semi-retired. I enjoy sitting out the house and enjoy time to myself. Steady at TPLD.
Roger that, John. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. That's Johnny's in Rochester, New York. We're going to clear with John. Let's see. We got him in the vault. Okay. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call on. Welcome. Call now. I got Howard out there on the road to Pennsylvania. Howard, how you doing this morning?
Yeah, thank you for remembering.
Just actually about to leave here. I take care of things here at home. And I'll be out in WCGO Wonderland and our other friends for the I'll be out there soon enough. It's only a few hours away from here. 2073 on the rock. And my buddy Larry's coming in to take care of Susie the car. So
ECARS location. That too, Jim.
Roger that, Howard. What is your location as of this moment? Over.
I'm at 1685 E6, still at home. Actually, just about to head out, and I'm going to disconnect the power and the RF cable.
Roger that, Howard. You're still at home, and let's see. What time is it? 9 hours. Okay, Howard, if your buddy wants his call, that your friend is going to go visit over.
Are you asking for my friend's call sign? His call sign is November Yankee 3 Romeo.
I'll copy that as November Yankee 3 Romeo. Is that a QSL, Howard?
Well, he's not on now. He just messaged me. I'm going to be down there with a whole bunch of other friends. Some of them, or a lot of them, Thames. I'll be staying in that area. I'll be in the Lawrence area, which is considered eastern Lancaster. My friend lives around western Lancaster, and gee whiz, I'm trying to think of the area he's in. But, yeah, he's in Millersville. That's where he's at. So I told him I would be on this morning, but I guess he might not be on the radio. He just messaged me, as I said, to see if I left yet. But just getting a few little things packed up here. I'll be leaving shortly.
Roger that, Howard. Well, have a safe trip, and if I don't get to talk to you before then, I'll talk to you when you get back. We're going to clear with Howard. He's at Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Howard in the wrong. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All
TGFT, please.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Retro Motorsport, over.
Okay, I got Al up there in New Waterford, Ohio. Al, come with your full call, please.
Yes, sir. W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, there's no call sign, which I got same here, Al. Waterford, Ohio. Welcome to weekend, I guess. The weather here is looking pretty nice now. It's pretty foggy here in New Waterford, I guess.
Roger that, Al. You're spot on there. And you get your call there in 1950. You've had your call almost as long as I've been on this earth now. I'm a 49 model myself there, so I know you've got quite a few years on me, over.
Yes, sir. I'm afraid I do. I'm 89 years old. That's a April 5th. And it's a 28 nowadays. So I don't know if there's a water system on my house. You guys have a witness gas. So there's
Roger that. I got your ECARS number here, Al. It's 2915 is what comes up on my database here. But anyway, God bless you, 89 years old and still talking on this radio. You're a good man, Al. Over.
I was on the contact, but not everybody thinks I'm a good man. But I do. And that's not always. That I think your name is Jim. Is that right, over?
Hey, you got a mind like a steel trap, Al. You're spot on again, over.
Lucky break, I guess. I'm going to be able to do it here. My coffee up there. I got a good exercise on coffee too. She's so happy. I'll have to wake her up and get her going this morning. So that's pretty good. And I hope you have a good day. Hope you have a lot of benefits this morning. And it sounds like the band might be a pretty decent shape today, so 7-3, and we'll catch you again one of these days.
Roger that, Al. And I can tell you this, my day is better because I heard your voice. You're an inspiration, Al. Be safe, be well, and yes, go get the YL coffee, because as long as you've been married, you know a happy wife makes for a happy life, over.
Yeah, you got that right. And I'm doing my best to keep up my end of the bargain. So 7-3, and we'll catch you again some time, I'm sure. W2, let's go 44, says cool, pleasant, says 7-3 to everybody out the band who can hear me. And to those who can't hear me also. Because I appreciate my 7-3. So folks, and I'll be back on here tomorrow morning. W2, let's go 44, says cool,
Roger that, Al. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Al's in New Waterford, Ohio, 2915 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Al. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo
November,
8, uniform
Alpha
November
1 X-ray.
The only thing I got out of them was Victor, Ontario. There was a couple more. Come again, please.
November, Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Echo 8, uniform November whiskey.
Okay, I got November Alpha 1 X-ray, and I got Joe up there in Pittsburgh, West Virginia. First up, Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Come on in, Brother Terry. How you doing?
Well, good morning, Brother Jim. Your signal has come up to a +9 and speaking S10, so S9 +10. I'm not quite awake yet this morning. 69 degrees, and forecast of rain, but I haven't seen it in the sky. It looks like it. Yeah, they always forecast rain. The weather forecasters here say it's going to rain, and it doesn't. My instant weather on my phone says it's not going to rain, and it does. So, like your buddy said, 50% chance it will either rain or it won't. So I guess that's how we got to live. Other than that, Jim, still having fun with relays and wires and remote, that little white box I sent you a picture of, and I'm not able to connect to it outside my own network. I don't know why. Everything's come up the way it should be. We'll get it. We'll be able to switch a few more things. So that's what we're up to, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. The IP address, is it?
No, I think it's a port problem. I forward the port in the router, but I don't know. Got to read the manual, and of course it's in English, right?
Roger on that. You know, as electricians, that's the last thing we want to do is read the instructions over.
Well, yeah, but in English side. Hey, what did you call something that had a box of electronics? A box of I can't remember what you called it.
Oh, I said it was all made out of Chinesium, over.
Chinesium. That's it. Hey, pick up a lot of new words on ham radio, don't we?
Roger on that. Yeah, Terry, we sure do. And, I think your thing there, and I hope you get that squared away. But, yeah, like I say, if it ain't the IPA address, it's about got to be a port number, over.
we'll get it. I'm not going at it too hard, too fast. I got an 8-channel one coming, which I'm going to use to drive my Allen Bradley Micrologic, and I'll just input a binary. Input binary, let the Micrologic start it out and turn on whatever relay I want. So I haven't programmed one of those things in 20 years, so I'm going to have to get digging in the old coal bunker here and pull out my what's left of my memory.
Roger that. My money's on you, Terry. I'll put my money on you that you'll get her squared away, over.
Oh, if not, I got a young fella at work. I'm trying to get him to do his damn business. He's a smart kid. And I'll tell you, his dad is smart, he's smart, his uncles are smart. They're all engineers. But this kid he's into something like us. Anything that's got a wire on it or it's electronic, he's right there. So it's just a young fella. I think he's maybe 30 years old. So he'll go hard and fast at it, and he'll figure it out.
Roger on that. Terry, it's great talking to you. I could sit here and talk to you all day, but I've really got to get moving. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'm going to get these other 2 stations, over.
Not a problem, Jim. I can still hear you. The band is up and down, so while I've still got it, I can talk to you again probably tomorrow. It's Sunday. There's always another day. Gives you incentive to keep going. That's great, Jim. The E3 NJ.
Roger that, Terry. I may be back on here, I will be back on here from 11 to 12 tomorrow, Terry. I'm going to take Dennis's shift, so if you're on here about 11 to 12, I'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the roster. Clear with Brother Terry. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Come on in, Joe.
Hey, Jim, you calling KE8UNW? Joe, over.
No, Joe, this is you. You're in the right church, the wrong queue. The poll I'm looking for is a November Alpha 1 X-ray. Stand by 1 Kilo Echo 8. Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts, are you there? Okay, I'm going to come back to Joe in Agawam here in a moment. Next up, Kilo Echo 8. Joe in Martinsburg, West Virginia. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Echo 8. Uniform November Whiskey. 8491 is my ECARS number. And good to hear you, Jim. Thought I'd check in again. I checked in with the other Jim earlier today. That would be Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. First time I'd checked in with him. He was coming in strong, as you are as well. You're coming in at a 5.9. Well, actually coming in at 10 over 9. Just doing really, really good. I had a Ballon that went bad on me, and I couldn't figure out what was wrong. Took it apart, found a broke wire in it, and got it all working. So I was checking in with a couple of people, make sure how she was working out. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good here from Martinsburg. I got you Q5 on the copy and the Solid 5.9. And I heard you telling the last net controller there, Joe. I was listening to that. You're only running 100 watts of the wire, over?
Yeah, I'm running 100 watts and a thin, I guess it's about a 3/16 of an inch braided cable running off the eave of my house over to a tree. Kind of remarkable it actually puts out as well as it does, over.
Roger that. It's sounding good, I can tell you that. Let me ask you a question. Did you have any trouble loading that? Can you keep the SWR down on it okay, over?
Well, the SWR, it actually centers up in the 24 megahertz range, and if I just put it through, it's fairly broad banded, you know. It's fairly low SWR, and I put it through the little onboard tuner on my 991 Yaesu, my 991 Alpha Yaesu, and as long as I tune it up in the 24, about in the mid-range of the 24 hertz area, then I can get across all kinds of frequencies. Over.
Roger that. Well, it sounded good, Joe. That's a fact. And you got anything else for me before we move along? I'm starting to flat my jibs a lot, and the powers that be will be sending hired assassins out for me. Over.
No, Jim. No, I'll let you go. Don't want nobody aiming no arrows at you. So I'll let you go, and this will be Kilo Echo 8 Uniform November Whiskey. Back to net.
Roger that, Joe. You're sounding great this morning from Martinsburg, West Virginia. 8491 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Joe. And let's see, I'm going to try November Alpha 1 X-ray again. Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. Are you there, sir?
This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. I do not think you're going to be able to copy very good. I'm using the web SDR to hear you. Do you copy, over?
I got you, Joe. You're light as the feathers this morning, but I got you. How's things up there in Agawam this morning?
Okay, this is NA1X. Very good. It's been a nice day today. A little bit overcast, but very, very comfortable. So anyway, wanted to check in, say good morning. Hope you have a wonderful day. And I'll say 73 Jim, KE8LDB. This is NA1X, and I'll be clear. Take care, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you. I'm sorry we didn't have a really good connection this morning as we usually do, but it's just band conditions. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al, you're up. How you doing this morning? Roger that, Al. You sounded good on that. Roger that. Somebody flip a pole or a power tree over, or what's the deal there? Over. Yeah, they've had a transformer go at a substation, I'm betting, over. Roger, Roger. I know exactly what it means. Al, you got anything else for me before I try to get some more check-ins? Over. Roger that, Al. It's always great talking to you. Be safe, be well. And if you're on here tomorrow, I'll be on here. I'm going to pick up an extra shift there tomorrow from 11 to 12, so maybe I'll get a talk to you then. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Hickory, North Carolina, 8456 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We're clear with Al. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
I've got Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, how you doing this morning?
I am doing very well this morning, Jim. Over.
Roger, Roger. You're light as a feather like Joe was this morning, Leroy. But I've got you in the log here. What you got on the docket for today? Over.
I don't have anything on the docket today, but I'll find something to do, that's for sure. And we've got a little bit of sunshine out here this morning, and it's 74 degrees. You're about a 45, over.
Roger that. I copy 74 degrees and sunny. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Roger that, Leroy. Well, I'm going to let you go while I can still talk to you here. The band's up and down, but I'll say 73 to you. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, Leroy.
Okay, Jim, thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later down the log there. And you have a good day. N1FTN will be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Great talking to you as always. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'll be on here from 11 to 12. We're going to clear with Leroy. Get some more check-ins. Call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All welcome. All down. I got Lesson Road, Georgia. There was a couple more. Come again, please. I got Kilo Bravo November. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these two. First up, Rome, Georgia. Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor. Come on in there, Les. One thing, Les, I wish I could send you some of this rain we get up here. I've told you this, I'm sure, before, but I can honestly say in the last year, the ground here at the Clay Mill has not been dry, over. Roger that. Well, I'll tell you what, we're getting rain, too much rain, really. Tomatoes on Beverly Garden, they're starting to look like they're getting a blight down on the bottom of it. You know how the rainwater will splash the water and flood up off the ground, and that's where that blight comes from anyway. But they're starting to turn yellow down on the bottom leaves, over. Usually in Ohio and the southern part of Ohio, July and August, when you walk around on the grass, it's usually crunchy, over. I say in Ohio in July and August, when you walk around on the grass on a normal year, it crunches up at your feet like shredded wheat, over. Roger on that. Well, I'll do a rain dance for you, Joe. Hey, if you got anything else for me before I move along, over? Roger that, Les. Hey, get you, if you do any reloads, get you some reloads there and put you some silver iodine in it. Maybe you can get them clouds moving, over. Roger that, Joe. Les, take care of yourself. Be safe, be well. It's always great to talk to you. If you're on here tomorrow, I'll be on from 11 to 12. I'm going to have an extra shift there. We're going to clear with Les. He's in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the ball. Next up, a station in a Kilo Bravo November. Come on in. in, but I've got you in Goose Creek, South Carolina. You're just a stone's throw away from Charleston there, aren't you, over? Roger on that, yeah. The last time I was at Charleston, I was at my daughter's wedding down there. They got married down there in front of that big pineapple there on the battery, over. Roger that. Yeah, I'll tell you what, the whole city, especially the old part of Charleston, we get trouble down there. We spent about a week down there in a bed and breakfast place, over. Roger that. Ken, it's great talking to you. I hate to move along, but the powers that be will be sending higher assassins after me, over. Roger that, Ken. Be safe, be well, and no, it's not the first time. By my database here, the 19th of July in 2020, I've talking to you. Be safe, be well, great talking to you again, and I hope the next time it ain't 2 years from now till I hear you again. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Goose Creek, South Carolina. Let's see, we got him on the list. He's checked in. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
WB2OHN.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Ulster Hotel November. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jim. I'm surprised you can hear me. When I heard you there, you were like an S1, just above the noise level. But Q5 copy. Go ahead.
Roger that. Same here, Don. You're not even bumping my S meter, but I've got you Q5 on the copy, over.
Yeah, just looking at my S meters, you're not even moving it. These conditions are absolutely crazy. Go ahead.
Roger. How's things up in Albany this morning? You doing okay, over?
Yeah, it's probably about 70 degrees out. There's overcast. It's not bad. I think it's going to be warmer and humid today. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Hey, Don, you got any big plans for today, over?
Oh, well, probably do some work outside, and do some cleaning up. Nothing exciting, Jim. We would hope for rain, but it doesn't look like we're going to get any. It's been really dry up here. Go ahead.
Don, I think you turned it back over to me. I'm starting to lose you, so if you can still hear me, I'm going to say 73. And be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'll be on here from 11 to 12, and I'll send it back to you for a quick final, Don. Over.
Okay, your signal came up a little bit, so you can probably hear me. 73s, and maybe I'll catch you later tonight on the Gator Neck. Go ahead.
Roger that. Be safe, be well, Don, and I'll talk to you soon. Don's Equipment Park, New York. And let's see, we're going to clear with Don and get some more check-ins here. Call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome, all now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. QTH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net this morning, just on the side listing. ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. Looks a little bit overcast here and muggy, but hasn't rained, and I don't think it's supposed to. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
Roger that, John. I've got you in the long here. You're a little light, and I had to turn a little preamp on, and as you popped right up there, what you got on the dock today? You got big plans, over?
I'm staying on the cool side of the door, over.
Roger on that. Anyway, John, great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. I'm going to send it back to you for a final. Then I'm going to go get some more check-ins. Back to you, John.
Well, it's nice hearing you on. Appreciate everything you do for the net. KC2AAK on the side listing. Thank you, sir.
Okay, we're going to clear with John. He's in Troy, New York, 20815 on the ECARS roster. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome, all now. Come on in, Winston. I've got you loud and proud. Come on in.
Okay, Jim. Thank you. This is 204 Charlie Whiskey, Quebec. The name is Winston. I'm in Carrollton, Georgia, requested a plan. And we've got a sunny day here, about 74 degrees, going up to about 86. A lot cooler than looks like the band may be improving a little bit. I've been staying off the radio the past 2 days. It looks good, but and my ECARS number is 40167. Over.
Roger that, Winston. It's always great to hear your voice. And yes, ECARS number. Winston, what do you got on the docket today? You got any big plans, over?
No big plans for today, except I have to run out here in a little while and pick up prescription medicine. And also, I've been getting my meals every day at the senior center here. The meal is not very bad, so I'm taking advantage of that. And also taking my dog out to the park, which I used to do a couple times a day, so that looks like it for me today. Let's take over CWC.
Roger that, Winston. Let me ask you a question. What kind of dog you got?
What kind of dog? My dog is known as a Borgie, B-O-R-G-I-E. She is half Border Collie and half Corgi. to listen to you guys. It's cool like I'm in the
Roger, I know exactly what you're talking about there. My dog out there, old Rocky, he found us when he was about 6 weeks old. Some sorry individual drove that pup out, and he found on front porch here, Winston. And I'll tell you how little he was. I could hold him in both hands, his little body. And anyway, he never even had his 10-week-old moment yet. The vet told me that he was probably about 6 to 8 weeks old. Anyway, she said, Jim, she said, do you like big dogs? I said, I sure do. She said, good, because he said, when this dog grows up, he's going to be a goat choker. But anyway, he's 95 pounds now there, Winston, over.
Anyway, 42 times to him in the morning, and I'll take you on next time. Stay cool. See that on YouTube.
73 Winston, be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Winston's in Carrollton, Georgia, 40167 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Winston. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here, Jim here from Plainville, Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Go ahead, Al. What you got on the docket for me? Over. Oh, my goodness. I couldn't tell you how many there is. I could try and find out. Some of the more senior net controllers might be able to give you a ballpark guess, but I'll see if I can find that information for you, Al.
Okay, just curious. If I'm going to get your numbers these days, and I want to look at it because numbers is going to move for all this time. What happens
Roger that. Al, I can tell you one thing. The first number in their ECARS number is the call distance. And the rest of the number shows you how many they have on that call distance. Like if it's 1, 2, 4, 5, it's call distance number 1, so the 245th member in that call distance, over.
Oh, okay, well, that's something I didn't know.
If I can, the next time I talk to you, I'll give you a ballpark guess for we're getting new members all the time. We're going to clear with Al there on the reset. He's in New Orleans for Ohio. We're going to get some check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim's in the Plainville, and the very most southern part of the state of Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Very nice. Check in for the East Coast Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Jim, here's the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. All down.
Juliet Papa Sierra.
Juliet Papa Sierra, come on in with your full call, please.
Roger that. Name here is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee. My call sign is Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra, Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra. ECARS is going to be 402-903, 402-903, located in Rochester, New York, and I can barely hear anything today, but I heard you in there in the noise, and I wanted to get checked in if possible. Thank you so much. W4JPS.
Roger that, Jay. How's things up there in the great state of New York this morning? Over.
Say again?
I say, how's things up there in the great state of New York again this morning? Over.
Well, we're doing all of the pothole filling, and the roads are kind of a mess these days, but it's always a mess because either we're filling the potholes or we're scraping the snow. So I don't know, but yeah, no, summer's going really nice here. It's very pleasant outside for the most part, and it's really mild. So summer's going nice here, and I hope everyone else is having a good summer as well.
Roger that. Yeah, back in the Reagan days, I spent about all of Ronald Reagan's presidency right up around the corner of that Lake Ontario from where you're at, up around Oswego and Watertown and Augsburg and Cape Vincent up there on the corner of the lake. And yeah, I got a lot of enjoyment out of being up there in upstate New York, and Mr. Mario Cuomo and the great state of New York fed my family during Reagan's presidency. I think I've lost you, Jay, but I've got you in the book. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jay. He's in Pittsburgh, New York. Let's see. We got him checked in. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and the band Flatted Pancake. We got some solar activity going on, but we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now. I can tell you one thing, Dave, the solar activity is not affecting your system. Come on in. Roger that. I've got the 4260 in Wilkesboro, Dave. Let me ask you a question. What kind of dogs you got, over? Roger that. Yeah, Mike, I'm here they call us Duke Textures or First Stone Thoroughbreds, over. Roger that. Yeah, that big old lab, I think it's a lab and a Great Dane mix for the length. But he's 95 pounds, and he's just a brute of a dog. But he's just gentle with my little grandchildren, and they gouging and poking and yanking, and he just lays there and takes it, over. always great to hear you. Be safe, be well, and we're going to see you soon down the road. James in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear the day. That's where the would-be left out. We're going to get some more check-in. Patrol here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, out of that plane right there, I've got Ken in Archdale, I've got Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. There was a couple more. Come on, your sub-picture, phonetically, please. I heard somebody there, but the audio is a little muffled. Come again, please. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with these two, and then we'll get some more. First up, Ken down there in Archdale. Come on in.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in sunny Archdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Ken. How's things down there in the great state of North Carolina this morning? Over.
Well, we finally got the sun. We've been getting pounded with rain in the early afternoon and in the evenings. We've been getting hit quite a bit. So I think we've had last week like 4 inches of rain. But last night was another torrential downpour. And it comes through with a vengeance. It goes out with a vengeance, Jim.
Roger, Roger. So you're telling me it's hell while it's well, but it's seldom well, huh?
Oh, yeah, although it's good for the grass in the garden, but it's not good for me that I have to cut it.
Roger, Roger on that. Ken, what do you got on the docket for today? You got anything special, over?
Oh, yes, I'm going to lunch with one of my ex-bosses from the Red Cross when I was volunteering there. We go out once a month, and we try and solve world problems, Jim, but nobody listens.
Hey, yeah, I know what you mean. My friends and I had some of those conversations, but like I said to my wife, nobody ever listens to me, over.
Yeah, that's what we keep saying every month, but we keep trying. Someday, someone may hear something. I don't know. But I don't know why we can figure things out and the politicians can't.
The only thing they're interested in is re-election, Ken. That's why, over.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. But everything here now, today, it's supposed to get up to the low 80s, and then stay in the 80s with possible rain every day. And then I think 90 next Tuesday or something. So maybe we get some nice cooler weather. I can't handle the heat too much, Jim, so I stay mostly inside when it gets too hot.
Roger that. Well, Ken, it's great talking to you. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and I got to get moving along here. And if you're on the radio tomorrow, I'll be taking Dennis's place from 11 to 12. I'll talk to you then, hopefully. Back to you, Ken.
Okay, I'll try. KE8LDB, WB2FK. Have a good day, Jim, and we'll try and catch you tomorrow.
Roger that. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you then. Ken in Archdale, North Carolina, 20083 on the roster. We're going to clear with Ken. Next up, Bedford, Virginia, Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Come on in, Glenn.
Good morning, Jim. Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee here. Bedford, Virginia, where we got 73 degrees and sunny. It's going to be an incredible day, it looks like. With just a minor chance of a thunderstorm. We've been having those almost like your last contact that I described. These things here are not very large, so about the size of your hat, but they're pretty nasty. Bring a lot of rain, and we've been having them about every day. Anyway, you got a super signal this morning. You're 20 over 9, and the background noise is almost non-existent here at my QTH. Thanks for what you do for the net. Always good to talk to you. AB4JY, back to net.
Roger that, Glenn. You as well, a solid 5'9", always excellent audio. And, I get up every morning. Every day's going to be a beautiful day. When I get up, Glenn, and I don't find my name in the obituary column, I know it's going to be a great day. Over.
Roger, Roger. Always a good sign. Always a very good sign. And then you take it from there and go. Roger?
Roger, Roger on that. At least you got a good start on the day. Glenn, have a great day. It's always great talking to you. If you're on here tomorrow, I'm going to be back here again from 11 to 12. It tickled me to death to hear the sound of your voice. We're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the ECARS roster. And we're going to get some more check-ins now while I've got a few more minutes. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call on, welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, I got an Alpha Mike Charlie. I've got Jack over there in Gibsonia, Pennsylvania. There was a couple more coming in.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
All right, we're going to go with these four here. That'll do it. I got first up Alpha Mike Charlie, then Jack in Gibsonia. I got a Whiskey 3 station, and Foxtrot November Yankee rounds out the list. First up, Alpha Mike Charlie, come with your full song.
Okay, it's Whiskey 3, Alpha Mike Charlie, W3AMC. The name here is David. We're located in a small place called Fogelsville, Pennsylvania. I'm actually northwest of Philadelphia, about 90 miles there, going in the northwesterly direction. That'll give you a good idea, and if you look it up, it will say Fogelsville, and it is right off the edge of the western end of Lehigh County. Presently, we're at 79 degrees, and it's not too bad there right now here. It sounds good to hear the band being a little bit more cooperative here today. Incidentally, the name's David, in case you're wondering. And, of course, I'm hearing almost every station that checked in this last time around with no difficulty here. So, there you go. I hope you got everything that we given to you. So we'll sit by and see what happens for a little bit and listen. W3AMC will be clear and listening. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger on that, Dave. I've got you out and clear, and Q5 on the copy, and I got all your information. And the last time I talked to you was August 21st of last year, and I hope the next time I hear you, it's not really that long there, Dave. We're going to clear with Dave. He's at Falkensburg, Pennsylvania. And let's see, Johnny didn't long. Okay. Next up, Jack over there at Gibsonia. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. KE8 LDV, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. ECAR number 30477. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be teaming up with Al at the top of the hour, and hopefully we'll have a good shift. Right now it's about 67 degrees outside here, and going up to, I think, 83 today. And tomorrow is supposed to be a little bit warmer. I think we're going to get 2-3 dry days in a row, which will be good. Be looking forward to that. One of the W3 stations that you didn't get the call letter there, Jim, is W3 Whiskey Kilo Delta. That's my good friend Terry, who lives down by Al. So I know he's on your list there too, and eager to say hi. Jim, I hope everything is good out there in the clay mill. Everything is fine and dandy in Gibsonia. It couldn't be any better. K3, KE8 LDV, K3 UFM.
Roger that, Jack. It's always great to talk to you. Be safe, be well, and if you're on the radio tomorrow, I'm going to be taking the shift with Dennis from 11 to 12. I'll talk to you then. Jack from Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, 30477. We're going to clear with Jack. Next up, I've got Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Come on in, Terry.
Good morning, Jim. KE8 LDB. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. I'll keep it short. Just wanted to say good morning, and I will check in with Jack and Al in just a few minutes. 73 KE8 LDB W3WKD.
Roger that, Terry. You're sounding good here this morning from Glen Shaw. Be safe. You will have a great day there, Terry, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Terry. Next up, and probably the tail gunner on my shift here, Foxtrot November Yankee. That was your full call. Roger that, Charlie. You sounded good from Atlanta up here in southern Ohio. I got you at about a 5.8. Q5 on the copy. This is first-time contact to you. I ain't got time for a nickel tour there, Charlie, but give me the 3-cent tour of what you're running there, over. Roger that. I say I ain't got time for the nickel tour, Charlie, but give me the 3-cent tour about your shack. What are you running? Roger that, Charlie. We'll take it up another day. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Atlanta, Georgia, or just out of Atlanta. And let's see, we got him in the roll. And it's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. First off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good net. We had about 25 check-ins there. And let's see. We're going to turn this net over now to the very capable hands of Al, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, and Jack, Whiskey 3, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, saying 73 to all. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, are you on station?
Oh, of course I'm on station. Doggone it, you sound terrific. Holy smokes, Jim. Hey, thanks for taking the last hour. You sound great, my friend. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're sounding good. That was sounding good also. The band's been up and down a lot there, Al, but I'm sure you guys will have no trouble. Anyway, I'm going to get off here and let you get on with it. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear if you are peace.
All righty. Very good, KE8 LDB. K3YUB. Jim, you take care of that clay mill now. Keep that thing going. Anyway, nice to hear it again. Thanks for doing what you do there for ECARS. You do an awful lot of good stuff, that's for sure. Hey, everybody, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. My name is Al. I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of the great city of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. And myself and Jack, a 3UFM, will be your ECARS jet control, can't talk today, jet control station for today. Jack, I know you're on here. Come on in.
Good morning, Al. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, ECAR number 30477. I'll be here to help you in any way I can, Al. Good morning to you.
All righty, very good. Nice to hear you. I don't hear you in the background. Maybe we'll pick them up first. Let's see what else is going on here. Anyway, let's continue with the announcements. First of all, anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time for ECARS? Like, you know what I mean by schedule? You want to talk to somebody else, you make contact with them, then you go on to another frequency while we continue. Then that you can have your QSO on another frequency. Anybody in that situation, call now. Don't hear anybody. All right, let's move along here. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Saturday and Sunday hours from 8 a.m. until 1:30 Eastern Time. Roll call check-in for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Please remember this is a directed net. All transmissions shall be direct net control operators. That's K3YUB and K3UFM. We take a list of check-ins, work from that list. Mobile stations you have priority. When you check in, please tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask. You make your contact. Again, you move off the clear frequency and enjoy your keystone. Really, we're not a wreck net. However, we're friendly, trying to help everybody as best we can. If things moving a little slow, we can talk a little bit longer. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we certainly do encourage membership. It's a good thing to be a member of ECARS. A lot of good stuff happens. Look at our website. Website's located at Whiskey Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike ECARS 7255.com. You can find out all the good stuff you always want to know about ECARS. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be a net control. Contact our net manager. His name is Jim. His call sign is KA1MQ. He's got all the details. Matter of fact, I'm going to see Jim tomorrow at a little luncheon that we have. He's coming all the way down from where he lives to his second home in this area, and we're going to see him for lunch. That'll be great. You can find out more about ECARS by looking at the website. We encourage you to do so. Okay. You ready, Jack?
We're ready to go.
Alrighty, very good. Okay, we're going to ask for mobiles first. Mobiles only. Only mobiles call now. Don't call one time now.
Nothing but swirling noise.
Nothing but swirling noise here too. Okay, let's get going with everybody else here. Let's start with W3WKD. You there, my friend?
How did you know I was here? K3YUB and K3UFM. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Do I have it?
You can certainly do.
Okay, just want to make sure. I am ECARS number 30799er for life, and looking forward to hearing you guys tonight on 28.4 for AM night. That'll be a lot of fun. It's pretty wet out here. I went out to switch the antennas this morning to work 40 meters, and I don't know if there's just tremendous amounts to do or we got a lot of rain last night. One or the other, but everything's soaking wet. So heard Jack saying we're going to have some dry weather. Well, that'll be a surprise. Anyway, back over to you guys. See you tonight. K3UFM and K3YUB. This is W3WKD.
Before you go, you going to luncheon?
I'll talk to you guys about that here tonight.
Roger. Hey, Jack, say hi to Terry.
Good morning, Terry. Welcome aboard. Good to hear you. Whoops, good to hear you in there this morning. And definitely we'll catch you on 10 meters tonight. So I'll throw it over to you, let you wrap her up. W3WKD, K3UFM.
Contact. Okay, Jack. You have a nice signal in here. Nice ground wave signal. You are S9. It's funny how sometimes a ground wave can be up or down. Anyway, over to you guys, K3YUB, W3WKD, and the net.
Very good. Thanks, Terry, for checking in. Always a pleasure, my friend. You have a great day. Enjoy yourself. All righty. Who else is out there? Free cars. Give a call to K3YUB or K3UFM. Go now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
NJ2US.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Net standby. I have Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. I have Golf Yankee Oscar. I have November Echo Juliet. Who was the other station?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
AYS. Anybody else?
Fox, Golf,
Jack,
November.
anybody else?
You doubled with the last one.
Okay, last one, try it again.
Nothing heard that time.
Alrighty, we'll go with these four fine gentlemen. RFK, Doc, it's good to hear you. Come on in here, Ken.
K3UIUB, K3UFM, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Cannon, sunny Archdale, North Carolina. We're supposed to get up to the mid-80s, and guys, we've been getting pounded with rain in the afternoon and evening. Probably within the last week, we probably got about 4 inches of rain. And it comes in with a vengeance, it comes out with a vengeance. But everything going great here, guys.
That's been rather dry up here. You're getting all the rain we're supposed to get. Go ahead, Jack, try it again.
Good morning, Ken. Nice to hear you in there this morning. Well, we're going to get a couple of nice dry days up here, and I'm kind of looking forward to it to catch up with things, Ken. How are the dogs and how are the grandkids before you leave us? WB2 RFK K3UFM.
Well, we got one extra dog here today, and he comes in every day. So my daughter retires. It'll be about 7 years that we'll have him for Monday to Friday. Then he gets home on Saturday and Sunday when my daughter is off. So he's doing good, getting along great with my dog. And sometime next month, I'm going to have 5 dogs here for the weekend. All the kids are going to Myrtle Beach, and they told me we're allowed to watch the dogs. So that's coming up, and the grandkids are all doing great.
Very good, Ken. Whoops, thank you. You have fun with the grandkids and the dogs. I guess my foot's a little lazy here this morning. Take care, Ken. Thanks for being here. Back over to you now.
Okay, very good. Hey, Ken 73, always a pleasure, my friend. You take care of yourself. Be well, okay?
Okay, you guys be well, too. K3YUB, K3UFM, Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 73s. Have a good weekend, guys.
All right, Ken, very good. Nice to have you in here, I'll tell you. All right, let's move along to Golf Yankee. Oscar, go.
How about Golf Yankee uniform?
Golf Yankee uniform.
Golf. Whoops, and my foot's lazy also. Golf Yankee uniform. It's N8GYU. Name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. I'm in Emily City, Michigan, in the middle of the thumb. And I'm a lifer also, 8474. Just sitting here listening. Boy, you guys are moving. You're all 15 to 20 over 9, both of you. And the one that called in, I don't know if he's getting all the rain. I don't know where he's at. But he was almost a 30 over 9. He got out there messing with his antennas. Don't touch him. He was about 30 over 9 a couple times on peaks. So he's got a bang-up job going there. Go ahead, take it away.
All righty, very good, Rick, very good. You're a good 5'9" down here yourself. Doing a really nice job, and thanks for being a lifer. Really appreciate that, Rick. You sound really, really good. Jack, say hi to Rick.
Good morning, Rick. I got you at a 5 and 6 here right now. 5 and 6 signals are a little bit low this morning for me, but hey, who knows what will happen in the next 5 minutes. Rick, thank you very much for stopping by, and I hope you have a great day. I'll be clear with NAGYU. Back to Al.
All righty. Hey, Rick, you take care. 7-3, my friend, okay? Come on back again.
Roger, will do. I listen a lot more than I talk, but some days I just can't resist when I hear good signals and clear audio. It's hard to find some of these guys that's got their radios set up right, and they're all fuzzy and overdriving them and just raising pure hell on 30 or 40 kilocycles on the radio. So I stay away from that. Anyway, 73 gentlemen, enjoy your net. NAGYU. Bye-bye, guys.
All right, Rick, very, very good. You know, I kind of agree with you. And, I've been messing with radios for going on 60 years, and doggone it, maybe I finally got it right. Hey, you take care, 7-3, Rick. A pleasure. Come on back again. All right, let's move along with November. Echo Juliet, go ahead.
Good morning, gentlemen. This is Terry in Kitchener, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, where we got 74 degrees. You guys are a good solid 57 this morning. Good solid 5x7. Sounding good. Signals are good for a change. That could change in a heartbeat too, I guess. Anyway, I have no traffic, and I don't know who it goes to. I'll send it to you, Al. K3YUB from VE3NEJ 30709.
30709. All righty, Terry. Very good. Very good. You're doing well. You're doing well. You're about a 5'7", not too bad at all. And hey, we always hear you anyway, Terry. I mean, you know, you just bust across the border there down into Pennsylvania. We're always happy to have you. Hey, Jack, want to say hi to Terry?
Good morning, Terry. You're certainly one of the regulars here. It's almost like we can put you down on the list on Thursday morning before we start out. That's great. VE3, NEJ, K3UFM. You're a 55 to 56 this morning, 55 to 56, and I can get close to that temperature. I'm at 76 here now, so actually I got you by a couple degrees there. Anyway, it's an interesting morning here on the band. Got a swirling noise, but I'll throw it back to you, and you can toss it to Al. The E3NEJ, K3UFM.
Well, this morning I've got about an F1 noise level. That's rather unusual. The signals are down, but the noise is down. So I could probably just get somebody to 2.5 copy of S3, S2 to this morning. Yeah, well, I try to be here every hour. I don't know who's here more, myself or NJ2US. He always seems to be around. It's a bit of an addiction for me. I just sit down here and stay off my feet like I'm supposed to, and play on the bench, listen to the radio. I could be on the computer listening to the radio, watching TV and listen to the radio. So I try and get in when I can. Hear you guys. Anyway, I've never handled any traffic, even though I'm here almost 24/7. It doesn't matter. One day there'll be traffic. And I guess it's over to you, Jack. I don't have anything else to add. Thanks for picking me up, guys.
Okay, Terry, very good, very good. Always good to see you in there. Before you leave us, do you have any words of wisdom for today? You usually come up with something good, over.
I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Well, I got up a little late this morning. I'm usually up around 3 in the morning. So this morning I didn't get up until 7:30, so I haven't got the gears turned. I'm not up to 100% rated horsepower just yet.
All right, Terry. Thanks for being here. 7-3 to you. K3UFM. Back over to Al. K3YUB at net control.
All righty. Very good. Hey, before you go there, our friend Terry there, are you still a non-drinker, non-smoker with a warped sense of humor and not politically correct? Go ahead.
I certainly am. No, when they tell you got high blood pressure, you're diabetic, and you got high cholesterol, you give up all the stuff you really don't need. So I was a beer drinker. I like the taste of beer. Don't drink it anymore. I haven't smoked a cigarette for 45 years. So I'm not pure. I am clean.
Okay, Terry, very good. You have the same ailments I do. Exact same thing, although I still smoke. Not heavily, but enough to make my wife yell at me all the time. You take care, Terry. 73, have a good one. Hopefully we'll catch you next week. All right, let's sign with VE3NEJ. Let's pick up Alpha Yankee Sierra. Go.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Call sign WD4AYS. My name is Parker. Located in Central Virginia, west to the east of Blue Ridge Mountain. I'm running an ICOM Pro 2 barefoot up into an inverted V. Got some net control, K3UFM, WD4AYS.
We're going to send it over to the real net controller there, Carter. Over. Back to you, Al.
Wait a minute. You're a real net controller. Gee. I consider us equals. Anyway, Carter, good signal. Good signal. 5858 WB4 AYS. You're doing really well with that ICOM. Nice. You sound good too. Coming out of the wonderful state of Virginia. What else is going on down here, Carter? Go ahead.
Well, we got a warm day here today. It's probably going to get up to low to mid 90s. A little bit of breeze outside, but not a cloud in the sky. So looks like a good day, but there's pretty heavy QSB on 40. So I'm not counting on that being a good day for the Pacific band today. Back to you, man.
All righty, very good, Carter. Hey, thanks for your check-in. Jack, you want to give Carter a report?
Good morning, Carter. You're between a 5.6 and a 5.7 here. Between 5.6 and 5.7. I'm about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Good signal coming in. Like you said, there's QSB and noise out there, but that's 40 meters. We got to deal with what we have. WD4 AYS K3UFM back to Al at Net Control.
Fox Golf November. Very good. I thought he was a Whiskey Bravo, but I think you're right. He wasn't. Whiskey Delta. All right. Okay, I think that clears our list. Hey, who else is out there for ECARS? You can call K3YUB or K3UFM, either one. Call now. Check in.
Foxtrot, Golf November.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, I heard very faintly. I thought I heard Leroy. Then I heard Delta Zulu Romeo. Jack, you want to pick up Leroy? I think that was Leroy.
Sure it was. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, good morning to you. Great to hear you in there. This is K3YUB. Back to you, Leroy.
Well, good morning, Jack. I got you there a good 5x9 there, and I heard Al there. He's about a 3x3, over.
All righty. You're a good solid 5x6 here. 5x6. Nice signal coming in. Al, I'm at 5.9 and you're at 3 and 3. Al, what kind of comments do you have for Leroy?
Just want to thank him for checking in. I could barely hear him though. Barely hear. Maybe in the wintertime I'll hear him better, Jack. Go ahead.
Well, hey, any day could be different up here on 40 meters. Leroy, Al can barely hear you there, but we always thank you for coming in. You're certainly one of the regulars. We can put you down on the list before the shift starts there too, Leroy. N1FGN to pick it up, K3UFM.
Okay, Jack, very good. K3UFM, this is November 1, Fox Golf November, 1814 on the roster, and it's sort of an overcast day here, a little bit of blue sky, and 74 degrees, over.
Roger. Okay on the weather. Well, we're moving up here already. We're up to 77 now, and we got a beautiful day coming up here. It'll be a little too hot for me, but I'll take it. It's going to be 83. Leroy, thanks very much. Always a pleasure to say hi. November 1 FGN will be clear with you, and K3UFM is back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good. Yeah, it's 71 here now. It's going up to 80. Of course, you're north of me, so up in the North Country, it's always a little bit colder. Delta Zulu Radio, come on in.
Good morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Handle is John, just located just south of Cleveland, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. We've got 73 beautiful sunny degrees this morning, and it certainly looks like it's going to be another nice day. And certainly humidity's down and temperature is reasonable, and what more could we ask for? Everybody's coming in pretty good this morning for a change. Nice day here. Band seems to be a little bit quieter, you know. Anyway, we'll be listening in here. By the way, we're running an ICOM 7300 here, 100 watts, and a dipole antenna at 25 feet. 7-3s, everybody on the net. Have a great day and a great weekend coming up. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, John, K8DZR, I barely had you in there, but I did copy everything, so I'd give you about a 5 and 3, something like that. But hey, thanks for the check-in. I once lived in Parma, Ohio, south of Cleveland. Loved it up there. I lived there for in that area farming in Strongsville, actually. Strongsville a little further west. John, you take care. Jack, you want to give him a quick report?
Good morning, John. You're 5 and 9 here, believe it or not, 5 and 9, solid. And we have similar stations. I'm running an ICOM 7300, except putting it into an SB200 amplifier, about 350 watts. And my dipole is up as an inverted V, and it's about 25 feet also. I'll toss it to you, John, for a quick final. Back over to you.
Okay, very good. Thank you, fellas, for letting me in here this morning. And both of you have got Q5 signals here, and running about S9 plus about 10 dB. Very good signal, very good copy. Have a great weekend, and thank you for doing what you guys are doing. Appreciate it very much. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Thank you, John. Have a great day. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, very, very good. Well, we have a law in the action. This is K3YUB with K3UFM. Net controls for ECARS. ECARS. One of the three cars. Well, there are more cars out there, but we are one of the three. There's mid-cars, south cars, east cars. I think there's an on-cars. There's all kinds of nets here on 40 meters, and please avail yourself to all of them. Check in all of them. There's a really good one up there on 7272. That's the chew. That's a good one to check into. If you like rag chew, that's a good one to rag chew. So go up there, and after you check in the cars, cruise on up there and check in with those wonderful people. Matter of fact, right after Jack and I, there's a really good guy up there that gets on 7272. Give him a call. He always looks for check-ins right after we're done here at around 11 o'clock. All right, who else out there for ECARS? Give us a call. Go now.
Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor.
Stand by. I heard a bunch here declining. All I got was India Victor. What'd you get, Jack?
All I got was the Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor. Over.
This is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor. My name is Joe. I just want to check in.
Joe,
Did
come
you
back
have a
again
copy
with your
on?
call. The Bravo November, stand by. Joe, come back with your call again.
Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor. Over.
Uniform India Victor. All right, we got you that time, Joe. Thanks a lot for your check-in. Really appreciate it. And where are you located?
I'm located in 5 miles west of Toledo, Ohio. Today the weather is beautiful with the blue sky. Temperature is very comfortable, 68 degrees, and maybe going up to 75. We had a thunderstorm came around in the vicinity, but they missed us. So my backyard and front yard is all dried up. I don't know what's going to happen. I need a rain here. Anyway, I just wanted to check in to say hello. Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor.
Okay, Joe, very good out there in Toledo. Yeah, we've had a dry spell here too. Any rain we've had has been very light. My grass is starting to turn brown, and I refuse to water because our water and sewage charges in my area are terrifically high, and I just don't water my grass because of that. Jack, did you have a copy on Joe?
Boy, do I ever. Joe, beautiful signal here. You're 5 and 9, 5 and 9. I was just looking at your QRZ page. Congratulations. 7 kids, 5 grandkids. Wonderful family man there, Joe. Joe, I'll toss it back to you, and you can send it to Al. KE8UIV. This is K3UFM. Back to you, Joe.
Roger, thank you for compliments about my family. Yeah, I'm enjoying my life and enjoying this hobby of ham radio. Anyway, have a wonderful weekend, everybody. 73 Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor.
Okay, Joe, 7-3. Nice to have you in here. That is a nice QRZ page here. You have a nice looking kitty there too, I see. Really nice. Thank you so much for your check-in. All right, we're going to sign with KE8UIV. There was a Bravo Nancy in there. Go.
Thank you very much. My name is Victor Alpha 3. Tango Bravo November. Lenin Windsor, Ontario. Over.
Okay, can I have your name again, please?
The name is Len. Lima Echo November. Len Lima Echo November. Over.
Okay, Len. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you so much. So that's VA3TBN. That's Len. What a nice signal. 5.9. You sound terrific. Wow. And, hey, thank you for your check-in. Jack, want to say hi to Len?
Good morning, Len. What a great signal. As Al said, you're a solid 5.9 here. Beautiful signal coming in from Windsor. Thank you very much for stopping by and saying hi to ECARS this morning. VA3TNB to pick it up, K3UFM.
K3UFM for Victor Alpha 3 Tango Bravo November. Well, you guys are the first guys that spoke since I repaired my microphone. MC85, and you know the problems that they gave. So I just got it working, and thank you very much for the nice radio report. Both of you are 519 plus over 3. So back to you, Victor Alpha 3 Tango Bravo November.
Alrighty, very good, Len. Very good. Hey, thank you so much for your check-in. Want to wish you a wonderful day. You take care, and don't be a stranger. Come on back and say hi again to us. Come on, Simon, VA3TBN. Who else is out there for ECARS? Give us a call.
KB3LGO.
You got a DX station there, Jack. Did you hear?
Just barely, but I heard him in there. Good morning, Walt. I'll throw it over to you, Al, because he's down low for me. Over.
All right. You got to crank it up there, Walt. Hey, your signal's down here for some reason. Boy, ground wave's not even good today. Anyway, Walt, what's going on?
Good morning to you, K3YUB and Jack, K3UF. The reason my signal was down is because I decided to want to see with you guys. It's only 5 watts. Give me 5 watts, over.
Well, you're doing all right with 5 watts. You're doing all right. Hey, there used to be a guy I listened to on 80 meters. Okay, he's passed now. I don't want to give his call or anything. But his slogan was, the light was too short for QRP. What a terrible thing to say, man.
This CW guy, one time I asked him, if he ever won. That was not a problem. And the first guy, I don't know how far away he was. The guy was only like 20 milliwatts. He actually had the work that settled on his website. And it organized, and it did as part of a business with the rig, and 30 milliwatts, he was making a QSO with my partner. Again, I don't know the difference. I think I'll do out there to look at the QRP. You'll see the kind of QRP receivers and transmission cards transfers overall is a large strip, which is between 0 and 5 volts. That could be a piece of design. That's it. So, that's right. I learned that how rudimentary so much more work there. But hey, got my record stuff this morning. Too long. I got it done pretty quick. Look at that yet. I looked at my weather station and it's only 73 degrees, but 80% humidity. So what's up a little bit of a sweat there at? Thank you to you, K3YUB, KB3LGO.
Okay, very good, Walt. Hey, Jack, Walt's on 5 watts. He's running QRP. Maybe that's why you're not copying him. But nice to hear you in there, Walt, on it. Hey, everybody, that's Walt, and he's the scheduler for 7272 Shoot. Give him a call. He's going to be on from 11 to 12. And check with him, of course, after you check in with the guy on ECARS, you know. But go up there and check out Walt on 7272 between 11 and 12. Jack, did you have a copy on Walt?
Sure did. 5 and 2. It was a solid 5 and 2 all the way. We'll see you at luncheon tomorrow, Walt. Good talking to you. Back to you, Al.
Okay, you are coming to luncheon, aren't you, Walt?
Yes, I will be there, Alan. I will be there. I look forward to it every month. I really do. So I'll see you and Jack tomorrow at the clubhouse. K3YUB, I'll let you go and get to your phone.
Thanks, Walt, for your check-in, and good luck with your check-ins coming in on 7272 for the next hour. And I know you're going to run your 200 watts when you're doing the TuneNet. Oh, wow, that's great. And, well, I was going to say something else, and I can't remember what the heck it was. Oh, well, we'll catch it to lunches. We're going to start with KB3LGO. Who else out there free cars? Hey, we have any mobiles only calling out?
All clear.
All righty. Oh, well, nobody's driving around. Maybe the gas is too expensive, which I think it really is. All righty. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign and send is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with my good buddy there, Jack, K3UFM. And if I don't hear you, he'll hear you. If he doesn't hear you, I'll hear you. Come on in, check in anybody, anywhere.
November Foxtrot 1 United.
November Foxtrot 1 United. Boy, I like that call. November Foxtrot 1 United. Go ahead.
Good morning. The name is Fred, F-R-E-D. We're in Burlington, Connecticut. And I checked in yesterday morning on my KX2, and I got that working on sideband. So this morning, with the book, I've got the K3S set up on sideband. So apparently I'm getting out okay. Enough on you.
Yeah, you're getting out fine, and I'm hearing you on a K3. I don't have a K3S, but I had the original K3. So, K3 to K3 or whatever like that. Holocrap to holocrap. Sounds good. Jack, did you have a copy on Fred?
Good morning, Fred. The K3S sounds fine. You're 5 and 7, 5 and 7. Good signal coming in here, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Back to you, Al.
Hey, very, very good. Hey, Fred, a good friend of ours just got his K4. Just got his K4. I'm going to have to run over there and see what that looks like. Go ahead, Fred, go.
Well, I'm wishing well. I figure at my age, I've spent all the money I need to spend, and hopefully this K3S and the KX2 will do me until I no longer need it, I guess. Yesterday on my KX2, I had you up on a long wire through the trees. Today I've got you on my tower, on my A3 beam with the 40-meter extension on it. So apparently everything is working. Normally I'm a CW guy. This is my, second or third attempt at sideband. That's not my favorite band, but hey, I've got the equipment, thought I'd give it a try, make sure everything works okay.
Well, it does work okay. It sounds fine. No problem whatsoever. I'm the opposite. I don't care for CW all that much, although at one time I could do about 20 words a minute, but now, forget it. I haven't done it for years, So I have a big mouth and I like to use it. That's very good, Fred. I really like the holocrap stuff. No, I am not going to buy a K4, but a good friend of mine did. One of these days I'll go over there and take a look at it, but I don't think so. To me, the K3 operates just fine. It's got all the filtering I need, and it's a great CW rig, even though I don't use CW that much. Hey, Fred, 7-3, have a good one, all right?
Okay, thank you much. Just throw the call at me again. I wrote something down, but I'm not sure I got it right.
Okay, the call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Celebrating 59 years as a ham operator. My partner in crime there is Jack, and his call sign is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. He was the other guy. Go ahead.
Okay, well, what do you got? 50-something years. I think I've got my thing over here. I was licensed back in '65, so I don't know. That puts me somewhere over 50-something years. Anyway, 81 years old, and I'm retired. I'm a retired Navy communicator also, and that spurns my love for CW because that's pretty much all I had to copy during my time in the service. Okay, K3YUB, this is NF1U. I'll be clear with you. Thank you, NF1U.
All right, Fred, thank you so much. Good friend of mine, very much like you, K3MG, Kilo 3 Mike Golf. He was stationed on a destroyer, USS Purvis. and he was the CW operator there, and he's very active ham radio operator. He's the founder of the Friendly Net up on 7235. Jack, you want to say bye-bye to Fred?
Fred, thanks for stopping by and chatting with us here this morning. You're doing great on sideband, so get out there and enjoy it a little bit. At least stop by and see us next week, Fred. Over to you, Fred.
Next week, you're not on tomorrow? Or I thought you were Monday through Friday, guys.
No, Al and I are just on Thursdays at 10, just Thursdays and 10. But, hey, do stop in and see all those other guys, Fred, over.
Okay, got it. You guys are those are your net control duty days. Okay, got it. Okay, thanks a lot, guys. I'll check in. I think I'm going to start checking in fairly regularly because give me something to do on 10 o'clock in the morning here. All right, 73, guys.
Okay, Fred, 73 to you. But before you go, ECARS, along with the other cars, the soft cars and mid cars and all that. But ECARS is on this frequency 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, from 7:30 in the morning until around 1:30 in the afternoon, and very similar hours, 8 to 1 or 1:30 on Saturday and Sunday. Different net controls every hour. We happen to have this 1 hour here, and we really enjoy it. We operate as sort of like a tag team here, Jack and I. 7-3, take care. We're going to sign with NF1U. Who else is out there? Free cars. Give us a call now.
Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
All right, we have Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha, November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. Let's go with Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha. Boy, I like that call. Go ahead.
Yes, this is Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha. This is Drew out of Union City, Pennsylvania. Just checking in. Haven't checked in with you guys in a while. Over.
Yeah, the call. I remember the call. But hey, nice signal. Solid 5.9, Drew. Doggone it. Jack, you want to say hi to Drew?
Good morning, Drew. What a nice signal coming in from Union City. 5 and 9. Back over to you, Drew.
You know, that's surprising. All I'm running is a 7300 with an end-fed quad, and I don't have anything special here. Glad I've got a decent signal today. Over.
Boy, it's more than decent. Back to you, Al.
Yeah, where is Union City? Doggone it, I should know that. The area code is 16438. Where is that?
I'm about 12 miles outside of Erie, Pennsylvania. If you take the top of Pennsylvania, that straight line, and go to that little smokestack in Pennsylvania, I'm about 10 miles in from the corner of that directly in. Funny story, Pennsylvania used to go straight across, but we negotiated to get this piece, Erie County is what it is, from New York, probably in the late 1800s. Over.
Well, it was New York's loss and our gain, that's for sure. I've been up there many times, not only to check out the beach, but also doing some fishing up there. You're so strong down here. The last transmission was 10 over 9. What about you, Jack?
Same here. Ground wave is really good up in your direction. I've been to Union City a few times, stopped by. My family have had a cottage up in Canadota Lake. Back to you, Drew.
Canadota Lake, beautiful area. I love it up here. I was just down at girls' camp for my church down below Oil City, teaching the girls how to shoot a bow yesterday. Nice to be outside, beautiful green scenery. We could use a little rain, though. Over.
Very good. Well, hey, this sounds like all is well and you're enjoying life, and that's what we like to hear. A3UFM, back to Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Drew, really appreciate your check-in, my friend. Don't be a stranger. Come on back again, okay?
I appreciate it, guys. I'm going to let you guys go. This is Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha. 73s to you guys. Over.
Okay, your call sign reminds me of a very good friend of mine that I haven't seen for a while. His call sign was AA3TA, Tango Alpha. He lives about one street over from me. Interesting. 73, Drew. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself. We'll sign with AA3CA. Let's pick up November 4. Papa Sierra X-ray, go.
Good morning, Al. This is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel out of Wilmington, North Carolina. Put a stop in to say hi. The last time we talked was back in September. Has been a while for checking. Thank you.
Wow, it has been a long time, Rich. Doggone it. You saw it good? 5-7 signal. Not bad at all out of North Carolina. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Rich. I see a 5.6, I see a 5.6, and I see an ICOM 7300 over there. And got one of those here too, Rich. N4 DSX K3UFM.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the 7300, but keep adding stuff to my shaft. I don't feel like spending a lot more money for a better transceiver than what I already have. But this one's working out good. Nice copy. I'll take the 5.6 to 5.7 from you guys, and hope you have a nice day, and I'll let you get back to business. Is November 4th, Papa Sugar X-ray, back to net control.
Alrighty, thanks, Rich. Really appreciate it. You have a terrific day and everything. Good luck with Jack. Really nice, really nice. And a pleasure. And come on back again, please. Okay, we're fine with N4 PSX. Who else is out there for ECARS? Do we have any mobiles? Any mobiles only? Mobiles.
Nobody in the mobile.
Nobody's driving, Jack. Gas is too expensive. What do you think?
I agree with that.
Hey, Jack, I bought a car yesterday.
Well, you have to tell us about it tonight, Al.
Yeah. I won't get it for a couple of weeks, but it's a coming. Alrighty, this is K3YUB with K3UFM, and we're taking check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere.
All clear.
Yeah, we were able to dump both cars. Both cars for one. We're going to be down to one car, Jack, right?
Well, we're down that way since late last year, and it's working fine for us, Al.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Hey, we got our KC in there. Come on in, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. It's good to hear you on here this morning. And, Jack, I don't know, did you change the antennas up there or something? Boy, you're really pounding in here this morning.
No, it's the same old thing, and you're the same way. You're hitting me at a 5.9. The ground wave is terrific here, Bill. Over.
Okay, well, that's good to hear. Just turned the radio on and heard you guys on here this morning, and thought I'd jump in here and say hi. And for my occasional check-in here, ECARS number 30672, I guess it is. Over.
30672. All right. What else you been doing, Bill? Good?
Oh, not much. You guys chasing the 13 colonies, of course, and parks on the air. That's about it. The usual thing.
Okay, very good. You know, you inspired me to do something. You painted your shed, and that inspired my wife and I. We painted our shed. You have to see how pretty it looks, good?
Oh, that's good, Al. Good. What color did you paint it?
Well, it's sort of a gray, but it has a little bluish tint to it. And she did most of it with a roller. Then I went over places that where she missed with a brush. But it sure looks nice, good.
Well, that's good. I don't see how I can be an inspiration for painting a shed, but I'm glad to hear it.
You were certainly an inspiration to paint our shed. As a matter of fact, I even cleaned it out, man. I can't believe it. I even cleaned it out. Jeez. Jack, say hi to Bill.
Hey, back at you, Bill. Hope we get to hear you tonight on AM night, but it is a pleasure hearing this signal up there to 5 and 9, Bill. Over.
Okay, Jack, same here. And, Al, maybe you can be an inspiration for me. I need to clean my shed out. Hi.
Well, what I did, I just emptied it and took the wet dry back, did the floor, all the cobwebs everywhere. And I have a loft in mine, too. It's pretty big. I actually had a TV set up there, you know, for when the kids were little, would you believe? That TV set was up there for, what, 25 to 30 years? got that done and got that cleaned up too. And that's where I store all my boxes that ham radios come in. Go ahead.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I have a couple ham radio boxes down in my shed as well. So I'll leave you guys to it, and good to hear you on here this morning. Jack, nice signal again, and we'll catch up with you guys later, maybe this evening on 10. This is K3 or KC.
About the lunch tomorrow.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right, K1 MQ's going to be there too. He's one of our other fabulous net controls here on the ECARS. He also does the scheduling for net control operators. Thanks, Bill. 7-3. Have a good one. We'll catch up to you, that's for sure. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike for Techie check-ins. Anybody anywhere, come on in. That's Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, who else you get?
There's a portable 8, over.
There's a portable 8. Let's take these two. I can barely hear the portable 8. KC8SCL, what the heck you doing, Rob? Okay, well, I hear you. I hear you just fine. It sounds good to me. Not real strong, but I certainly copy everything. Hey, Jack, you copy that beautiful Heathkit signal?
I certainly do. Not very strong this morning, Rob. 5 and 3, 5 and 3. But the hot water one is still getting it done. Back to you, Rob. Hey, it's doing a good job. I got my SB102 on the bench here yesterday, trying to fix a problem with the ALC bleeding into the AGC. Give me a slow recovery on receive, Rob. Over.
Double. Rob, I want you to repeat what you said during that last transmission. And Jack will repeat what he said during his last transmission, because you guys doubled. Go ahead, Rob. Okay, go ahead, Jack.
Okay, Rob, we'll just say 7-3 to you. The signal's about 5 and 3. Got some QRM in there, too. So we'll catch up to you next week, I'm sure. Thanks for being here, Rob. K3UFM, back to net control.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Rob, always a pleasure. Jack, you want to pick up that portable 8? Because I could barely hear it.
Looking for the portable 8. Looking for the portable 8. This is K3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike, relay for ECARS. Come on back.
K3UFM, here is Whiskey 1, India Kilo, portable 8 in Algonac State Park, Algonac, Michigan. The name is Jim, over.
Okay, Jim, I didn't look at the signal strength. You're from in a state park. I didn't catch the name of the state park. That sounded like a mouthful, Jim. But we got Whiskey 1, India Kilo, Whiskey 1, India Kilo, portable 8. Give me the name of that state park again, Jim. This is Jack. Over.
Very good, Jack. The name of the park is Algonac State Park is located on the border of Ontario on Michigan's thumb, Michigan's lower peninsula, the thumb of the mitten, and we are on the St. Clair River, which borders Ontario. Over.
Okay, tough copy, but we got Algonac State Park. Algonac State Park. Your signal is about a 4x2, Jim. Al, have you had any copy at all on Jim? Over.
Yeah, I have him about a 4x4 actually. His signal came up. Jim, I'm going to give you a 4x4 from K3YUB. And I really appreciate you checking. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, Jim, there was a 4x3 from Al. We thank you very much for checking in from the state park. You enjoy your day out there. We'll be clear with Whiskey 1, India Kilo, Portable 8, K3UFM, back to Al at net control.
Alrighty, very good. His signal came up for me, and he sounded pretty good there. Not all that bad. I like that call. W1IK, yeah, good call. Alrighty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we are taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Go ahead. Oh, I got a big loud switching sound. Do you hear that, Jack?
I do, and also hear a very strong carrier. Over.
Let's see who that carrier is. Hey, carrier, who are you?
Kilo Delta. Kilo Delta.
All I heard was Kilo Delta. What'd you get, Jack?
Same thing here, Al.
Might be having problems with a mic cord or foot switch.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Sugar Tango.
Very basic signal. I didn't get it. Did you get it, Jack?
Yes, I did. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Sierra Tango. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Sierra Tango. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Relay for ECARS. Come on back, please.
Yes, checking in. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Sugar Tango. I think this is the first time I've ever checked in. Over.
Very good. First time check-in. We like to hear that. The name here is Jack. I'm located about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Come on back with the name and location, please. Over.
Yeah, hello, Jack. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Scott. I'm located in southern New Jersey, SNJ, about 10 miles outside of the city of Philadelphia. I'm running a 991A on an inverted dipole at 100 watts. Over.
All righty, we got that at about a 5 and a 3, Scott. About a 5 and 3. You're in New Jersey with a 991A at about 100 watts. Band conditions are a little crazy and got some noise out there, but I have a copy on you, Jim. Scott, Al, did you get a copy on Scott? Over.
It's about 2x2 here. Not very good copy, Jack. Go ahead.
Okay, Al at Net Control is only getting you about a 2x2, but you're making the trip in here to my station at about a 5 and 3, Scott. KD2YST, K3UFM. Back to you, Scott.
Yes, K3UFM. Just wanted to give you a signal report. You're making it about a 5x5. I have a good signal on you. No problem reading you at all. The band is very noisy, but I do have a good read on you. Over.
Okay, Scott, very good. Thank you for the 5 and 5. Using an ICOM 7300 into an SB200, running about 350 watts on the peak here, Scott. So that makes a little bit of a difference than the 100. Not a heck of a lot. It's all band conditions, but you're doing a good job. Come on back and see us more often. KD2YST will be clear with you, and K3UFM relay back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good. Thank you, Scott, for your check-in. Really appreciate it. You take care and best 7-3. Roger. Alrighty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We have about 3 minutes. Maybe we could take another check-in or two. Anybody, anywhere? No recheck.
Kilowatt 4, Japan, November Golf.
No, you're not the old Heath Kid guy. You're the young Heath Kid guy. I like that smile that you have. I really do. Sounds like you just won the lottery with that smile you have on your QRZ face. Alrighty, I heard somebody else in there. Who was it?
Al, that was Kilo 4, Juliet, November Golf. Over.
You want to pick him up?
Kilo 4 Juliet November Golf. Kilo 4 Juliet November Golf. K3 UFM. Relay for ECARS. Come on back.
QSL K3 UFM, this is K4JNG. Good morning, all. The name here is Joe, Japan, Oscar, Echo. The QTH is Carrollton, Virginia, just outside of Norfolk. Over.
Callington, Virginia, and we got you at about a 5 and 2, very weak signal here, Joe, but we do have a copy. Al, did you have a copy on Joe? Over.
Very weak. I think you'd have a better copy. He's like 3-3 here, guys.
All righty, very good. Al has you at about a 3 and 3 right now, Joe. Joe, we'll throw it back to you for a quick final. Our shift is over, but thank you very much for stopping by. K4JNG to pick it up, K3UFM.
K3UFM in the group, K4JNG. Thanks very much for acknowledging me. I will not hold it. I realize I've got a weak signal in there. Thanks, gentlemen. I've always been a fan of ECARS since back in the 1980s. Have a good day, all, and we wish you the best of 73. This is K4JNG Clear.
Very good, Joe. Very good. It sounds like you put in the afterburners there. Your signal came up to a 5 and 5. I was shocked. I thought somebody else was coming in there. Nice job on that last go-around, Joe. Thank you again. Clear with K4JNG. Al, thank you for letting me help you out today. Thanks to everybody out there from ECARS for hearing us. And we'll turn it over to you, and you can get her out there to Ed, Al. Over.
Roger. Thanks, Jack, for your help. Really appreciate it. Catch you on 10 meters tonight. Catch you at the luncheon tomorrow. Take care, Pet 73, and thank you all for checking in. Really enjoyed it. And this is K3YUB turning it over to WB1CEI. You there, Ed?
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Yep, we're here. Good morning to you and to Jack out there. We're about 75 degrees here. Overcast skies. Got about an inch of rain last night. Couple of thunderstorms last couple of nights. So we got plenty of rain for a while. It's going to be nice for the next couple of days. Thanks a lot, Al. You guys be safe. Take care. Stay cool.
M3.
It's all yours, Ed. You're a 5 and 5, and it's 79 degrees here at my shack. Take care, Ed.
Okay, Jack. Very good. You're running about an 8 to 9. Al's running about a 5-5. So thanks. Have a good day, guys. Be safe. Stay cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. 1688 on the roster. Name here is Ed. We're located in northwestern Connecticut here in the Berkshires. We're running just about close to 80 degrees here right now. Under partial overcast skies here right now. It's going to be a little humid today. No rain in sight for the next day or two, but towards the next week we're going to have it's going to be wet next week, but the weekend doesn't look too bad. We've had plenty of rain here for the last couple of days, couple inches of rain. So these Coast Amateur Radio Service are the direct connection with it. All transmissions we go through net control. We operate here 7 days a week from 7:30 to noon during the day, weekdays until 1:30, and on a weekend from 8 to noon. We do have a website of ECARS7255.net. Take a look at this. Go to all the information on these Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues right now are $3 a year or a one-time lifetime membership, $30. Do not have to pay a member check-in. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. Now, we do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables, or AM3 out there to start with. All right, we'll take any station anywhere. We'll see how conditions are. Anybody anywhere for the service.
Alpha, Echo 2, Echo. November, Echo, Juliet.
Okay, Alpha, Echo 2, Echo, we got you. And November, Echo, Juliet, we got you. November, Echo 2, Echo, come on aboard.
Alpha, Echo 2, Echo, good morning. My name is Dennis. ECARS number is 20477, and I am a net control. Right now, not today, but you're moving it. You're booming in here. You're almost 15 over S9. Over.
Okay, Dan, very good. You're sounding good yourself. You're a good solid 5 to 10 here today. Hope you're doing well down there. How's your weather down your way?
Bright, sunny, beautiful day. And I just came in from the garden, so I just thought I'd stop and say hi. Over.
All right, well, we're partial sunshine. We had a lot of rain last night. A little over an inch of rain, though. It's going to be a kind of a warm day today. Just finished up cleaning out the pool. That's up to about 75, so we'll probably hit the old pool today. Thanks a lot, Josh. You take care. Be safe. We'll see you later.
Will do. You take it easy, too. AE2EE clear.
AE2 Echo down in Virginia. Take care, Brett Bennett. November Echo Juliet. Terry, come on aboard.
Hey, good morning there, Brother Jim. I didn't want to bounce in on the right at the beginning of the week, and I heard the call. Then it went down to a 3. We got 77 degrees here right now, and I have no traffic. Over.
Okay, very good. Good to hear you. Well, hope everything's good all right with you. You're just having a check up there. And we're going to be kind of warm today, and going to get a little rain here, I guess, next, let's see, what's that? It's going to be good for the weekend, then rain next week on and off for 2 or 3-4 days next week. Possible showers on and off. So we did need the rain there, so we got some last night. We've had about 2 inches this week. Victor Echo 3 on EJ. Thanks a lot, sir. Good luck. Be safe. Take care. 73 there. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile 6 portable with anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? Station mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Any relays, anybody anywhere for the service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning, looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays. Anybody anywhere. KB1, Fox Golf Fox. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox. How copy?
All right, I got you about a 5556. Come on aboard. KB1, Fox Golf Fox. Come on aboard.
You're way down in my noise level. You're in my noise level. What is your call sign, please?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come on board.
Whiskey 2, Julia, Lima Delta.
I did not copy. I'm sorry. I couldn't pull you out of the QRM. Over.
Okay, KB1FGS. All right, we'll try it again in a little while. Maybe the band will change. I'll come up a little bit better. Thanks for trying anyway. Try it again later on. Juliet, Lima Delta, come on in. Juliet, Lima Delta.
It says Whiskey 2. Juliet, Lima Delta. I got you a 5-6 here in Rochester, New York. A lot of QRP. Just drinking a cup of Joe. Thought I'd check in. W2JLD.
Okay, JLD. What's the name there, sir?
Say again.
What's the name?
Roger. Name here is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel, November.
All right, John, good to hear you from Rochester, New York. Here, you're running about a 5-6 there. The band isn't that great, but how's everything out in Rochester?
Well, you know, I'm living the dream. Wake me up when the nightmare is over. W2JLD.
All right, John, pretty good there. How'd you get any weather last night? Any of this bad weather come out your way?
No, it was all right. We had a little bit of rain, but nothing to write home to.
Yeah, we picked up just about an inch of rain last night. The storm went through. Must have been, just about 10 o'clock it started raining. Went out. Just about 10 it started raining. We got an inch of rain in the rain gauge this morning. So we've had about 2.5 inches of rain this past week. So we're probably catching up on our rain. We were getting a little dry around here. So outside of that, thanks for coming aboard, John. I appreciate it. Sounding pretty decent. Halfway decent. The band isn't quite woke up yet. So have a good one, John. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you coming aboard.
7-3, my friend.
7-3, Jim. Have a great weekend out there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee.
KD2, Whiskey Yankee. You got it.
Roger. How copy? I had some complaints with my microphone earlier today. Over.
All right, you're running about a 5-6, 5-7 back into Northwest Connecticut here. Go ahead.
Roger. You are the same, probably 5-7 here to eastern New York, Poughkeepsie area. Over.
Okay, out there in Poughkeepsie, you're about 30 miles west of me. What's the name there?
The name is Tim, Tango India Mike. The ECARS lifetime member is 21150.
21150 out there in Poughkeepsie. Well, I guess your weather's probably the same we got here. Tim, we're about over an hour. Partial sunshine here right now, and we're running about 75 to 80 degrees here.
Roger. Kind of hazy and hot. Over.
Yeah, it's going to be a warm one today there. I know we're getting sunshine. We had a little bit of rain last night. Didn't get any thunder and lightning. We had that the night before, the day before we had thunderstorm. But last night we had just rain here. Did you get any?
Yeah, we got about 0.11 inches, about a tenth of an inch. Over.
Yeah, we had I looked in the rain gauge this morning, we had a list a tad over an inch, so it poured right there last night here, just about 10 o'clock, 10:30, really came down for about half, 3/4 of an hour. So my pool was getting a little down, so I filled the pool right back up to where it's supposed to be. We've had about 2.5 inches of rain this past week, so we were getting pretty dry. Things were really starting to burn up around here.
Roger. Me and a couple other guys are getting ready to go to the Sussex Hamfest in, I believe it's northeastern New York. It's going to happen on Sunday. Over.
Well, the weather looks halfway decent, so hey, enjoy yourself. Hopefully it'll be nice for you. Nice to have. We had our clubhouse Hamfest here back in the end of May, but not too many of them around here. Up over here this way. There used to be quite a few we used to go up through the Mass and around with their. It's here right now. It's not like it was years ago.
Roger. Well, thanks for picking me up. Let me know. Thanks for the signal report and 73s.
Okay, your signal came back up to about an 8 right now then, so the band is changing around. Hey, enjoy the Hamfest, enjoy it, and hope you find something you need.
73s.
Thanks, Tim. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Good morning, everybody. 84 VA.
AD4VA. Duff, how you doing?
Well, I got a real weak coffee on you, but I'm personally doing okay. I just had a big old bowl of warm, what's it called? Cream of wheat. and everything's cooking. So it's feeling nice right here.
Okay, Jeff, hey, it's good to hear you. Hey, nothing like cream of wheat. That's one of my favorite ones. I like that there in the wintertime. Cream of wheat and a little or oatmeal, so cream of wheat especially. How you been? You coming along pretty good down there?
Yeah, propagation is really kind of bad right here. 1 meter's bouncing and the other one ain't. So I guess it'll be about 2.0. But I think it'll work okay. Everybody's fine. I hope everybody's good out there because it's sure is nice in here.
Okay, Duff. Well, hey, it's great to hear you. We're about 75, between 75 and 80 up north here. Partial overcast skies here. We had a little rain last night there. It's going to be a hot and humid day today. So, hey, Duff, good to hear you. Stay in where it's nice and cool there. Great to hear you again. You got a good signal. Your signal's up to about a 5, so the band is sort of up and down. So, 73, Duff, good to hear you. Nice signal. Have a great day. Be safe out there. Have a good one, Duff. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Well, everybody's working, so we're about 2.0, 2.2 in the rear on the good slide. But anyway, hope you all are having a good day because I know that here it's pretty kind of sunny, kind of cloudy. You kind of see through the clouds, but that's okay. And it's looking fine. And so I'm not going to complain much. So 84 VA to you, and God bless, and hope you're all taking care of yourself. So we're doing fine. 84 VA.
84 VA. All right, Duff, you take care. Be safe out there. Good to hear you again. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Taking mobile, 6, portable, anybody out there I can hear. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1. Charlie Echo, listening for check-ins. Any station, anywhere.
November 1, Golf, Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf, Foxtrot Mike. Come on up.
Hey, good morning, Ed. You got Gary up here in Winstead up by Highland Lake, and probably got about the same weather you got. 75 degrees and kind of overcast over this way.
Yeah, same here, Gary. We had about an inch of rain last night, or a good inch of rain last night. I'm surprised we got that much. We had about an inch and a half this past week here, so we got plenty of rain here. It was getting pretty darn dry. Things are starting to burn up, but it rained hard last night there. Overcast, was pretty much over the forecast this morning. Right now we got partial sunshine here. It's going to clear off pretty good. It's going to be kind of hot and humid. It's going to be pretty good weekend rest the next couple of days, I guess.
Yeah, Roger. I had, last night the rain didn't get in here till after I went to bed about 10 o'clock, and I got about 3/4 of an inch of rain, and according to my lightning detector, we had 30 strikes of lightning with anywhere from 1 to 25 miles out. And the night before, we had some pretty violent weather that went through. Did you get those bad storms over your way?
Last night we didn't get any lightning at all, no thunder, no lightning, just rain. Let's see, then Wednesday night, Thursday night, or Tuesday night,
Yeah, we didn't get much of that. Around Norfolk up that way, they had a lot of trees down and all kinds of stuff. We had a little bit of couple good bolts of claps of thunder and a couple shots of lightning, and just rain, and no damage at all. We had more wind last night than we did the other night, but no damage around here. Norfolk got it, and we're just not too far from up there from you, from Highland. So you get a lot of damage. Any damage down there?
No, I think what happened was when it came into the state, it developed as it came in, and after it went through us, that's when it got bad, is when it got over more east Connecticut, northeast Norfolk and Colebrook, and those places got nailed pretty good. But we lucked out here. We got a lot of lightning and a lot of thunder, but no high winds. So we didn't lose power, but a lot of people east of me did. So anyway, we got lucky. Back to you.
Yeah, same here. We only had there were one big clap of thunder, and then it started to pour. And then about a half hour later, we had another big shot of lightning and a good bang, and that was thunder, but no wind. We had no damage around here. Had a few little twigs up. That was last night. We had quite a little wind last night. Oh, it must have been about 10 o'clock. I just started to pour here. I picked up a handful of small sticks out there in the yard today. But we needed the rain anyway because it was starting to get pretty darn dry here. Hope you're doing well, Don. Everybody good down that way, Gary?
Oh yeah, everything's good. Everything's good, and we're getting ready to go out here pretty soon and do some shopping for some dinner tonight. But everything's good, and my grass in the backyard was just starting to turn a little brown, and now it's back to green again. So that's a good thing. All right, we'll say 7-3 and let you continue there. Good to hear you, Ed.
All right, Gary, very good. Get a nice of your 10 plus over here. Have a good day. Don't spend all your money out there because it ain't going to take long to float alone.
Roger, you're 15 over on that one there. We'll catch you later.
Okay, sir. Have a good one, you and wife. Be safe out there and stay in and stay cool. Thanks a lot, Gary. Good to hear you again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3JTA, come on aboard.
Good morning, Ed, and hello to Gary. And, name's Tim, Tango, New Mexico. I am from York, Lancaster, Pennsylvania area, but currently portable down in Ocean City, Maryland. Lots of noise here and signals, so very high noise level. And I'm using an SDR to copy you guys. And so, we'll be going home here this afternoon, and we'll be back on our big station at home tomorrow.
All right, Tim, very good there. How's the weather down that way, Timmy? You getting any bad weather down that way, Tim? Everything good?
Exactly weather. Yes, 82 degrees here, and it's pretty nice. Over.
Okay, we're just about between 75 and 80 up here. Partial overcast, guys. We had rain last night. It's going to be kind of hot and humid here today, so we're going to stay in where it's cool today. I got a little bit of work to do outside, a little weed whacking, and that's about it. Jim, thanks for coming aboard. Have a good day. Be safe out there. You and the family be good.
All right, and everyone else, you too. 73, K3JTA, clear.
Thank you, Tim. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. Any station, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. One of our mobile, 6 portable. Anybody I can hear.
What do you want? Charlie on the radio.
And W1CPR, come on in.
There's a bunch of you. This is going to be a little bit here today. This liquid structure. And something on the head. Definitely trying to bring it to the back. But seems to be doing what you're doing. And I feel that you're doing that up here. It is going to be Charlie and we're Guilford.
Okay, up in Guilford, New Hampshire. Okay, Charlie, it's sounding good down here in northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires. You're running about a 5.7 to a 5.8. About 77 degrees down here. Overcast, partial overcast skies here. Going to be sunny today later on when it gets burns off here. It's going to be kind of hot and humid, though. How's the weather up in New Hampshire?
Yeah, we're about the same here. Where'd you say you were located?
Out in northwest Connecticut, right down in the southern end of the Berkshire Mountain Range.
Yeah. No, I think it's 77 degrees here as well.
Yeah, I talked to some guys on the 4 Pammers live up on Winmisaki up that way. My granddaughter, she lives in, she lives up in Barrington, New Hampshire. I think that's over towards the Vermont border, more or less, middle of the state.
Yeah, we've got a beautiful extensive weather up here. Related today, but other than that,
yeah, we had thunderstorms here Tuesday night. Last night we had some rain and a little damage. Not no damage around here, but some places had a lot of wind and damage. We had rain Tuesday night, picked up about a ½ inch of rain, 3/4, and last night we got just about an inch of rain last night. No damage, no light wind, but so we were starting to get pretty dry. We were starting to burn up. The grass was starting to burn, but we picked up about 2 inches of rain here this last week, so that should help. Hope you're doing well, Gary. Sounding good. Have a great day, and thank you for stopping by ECARS.
Well, thank you very much. You said good stuff. You've been saving quite a bit up here. This should be a little better. Anyway, yeah, I'm running a K4, Aircraft K4, the D model, and I'm running a KPA 500, about 300 watts. So I am copying. I'm not copying everybody in the net as well, because I've only got a small input antenna up here. I'm in the HOA, but I am copying you pretty well. You went down there, didn't get too much of that last conversation, and all of a sudden you came back nice and loud. So I guess that's the nature of the band today. We'll let you go. Good evening, good morning to everybody on the net from New Hampshire, and I hope you all have a great day. Back to next.
All right, Doug. Charlie, very good. You're right up to a 9, solid 9 right then. So 73. Enjoy the nice weather, hopefully. And thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. Look forward to talking to you again.
You betcha.
73, Charlie. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. The QRP station, come back. K1NR, come on in. Okay, Jim, up there 10142 up there in Marlboro, Mass. What are you running? How much power are you running, Jim? Okay, Jim, well, you're sounding good. The 5 watts is doing a fine job down here into northwestern Connecticut here. You're sounding good. You're running about a 5.6, 5.7, eh? Okay, well, no problem. Glad to have you aboard here. You have a great week up there. How's your weather out there in Marlboro? Yep, same down here. We were starting to it was starting to burn. My backyard was starting to burn, but we got an inch of rain out of that last night, and the night before we picked up about a half. So that'll hold us for a little while. We got more coming next week. I guess there'll be coming days Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Going to come be on and off, a little chance of rain. So thanks a lot for coming aboard up there. You take care, Dave. Be safe. And you're sounding great for that 5 watts. K1NR, 73, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service.
Kilo, Delta 2, Papa Kilo.
Papa Kilo, come on in.
Yeah, Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo. John in Northeastern New York.
Papa Bravo Kilo, up there in Yorktown. How you doing out that way? How's the weather?
It's been steady on the low 70s. Not too bad.
Yeah, we had rain last night. We picked up about an inch of rain. The storm went through about 10:30 last night. Right now we are at pretty much 75% sunshine here. Now it's going to be a little warm, got a little bit of a breeze. So, it's going to be a nice day. The next couple of days are going to be nice. Got a little rain coming next week again, but we needed the rain. So hope you're doing well. We appreciate you stopping by, John.
Oh, thank you for being there. What is your QTH?
I am in northwestern Connecticut, right up here in the southern end of the Berkshire Mountain Range. We're nice and high and dry. About 77 degrees here and sunshine right now.
Oh, okay. We're in New York. We're 5 miles south of Plattsburgh, 28 miles east of Lake Placid, on the shore of Lake Champlain.
Okay, right on the Lake Shore of Champlain, up towards Lake George, up in that area?
Yeah, we're about 100 miles north of Lake George. We are in a 50-year RV.
Okay, must be up near Plattsburgh?
Yes, sir. Actually, right at the end of the flight line for the old air base.
Okay, we know right where that is there. My wife, she's from Swanton over on the other side of the Alberta Bridge.
Yes, roger. Okay, I'll let you go. Thanks for being there. 73. Have a nice day.
All right, Dan, your signal came up to about an 8 right then. 73. Enjoy some. Hope you got some good weather up there. Be safe up there in the campground. Take care, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. Thanks for coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service. Any station, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, for any relays on anybody, anywhere.
Hey, good morning, W1EOY.
How you doing, Rich?
Not bad, Ed. I heard you on there. I just thought I'd jump in and say hello. Doing pretty good. Getting some stuff done around the house here, keeping the wife happy. And I watered the flowers I just planted out there. That's the only thing I'm watering. Yeah, it's pretty dry. What's going on up your way?
You didn't get in that rain last night?
Well, it spit. I mean, not a lot. It didn't even register on the rain gauge, from what I can tell. But I woke up this morning, it was dripping off the gutters, and it kind of pulled up on the deck. So we did get something. How about you?
Yeah, we got just an inch of rain last night. 1 inch or just a tad over an inch. And Tuesday night we got about half an inch. We picked up almost 2 inches of rain this past week. So we were burning out my yard. We're starting to burn. I didn't even want to mow it out back. I skipped about half of it there because it was starting to burn. I didn't want to cut it at all. But we picked up, it rained like a devil last night. Started about 10 o'clock last night. It rained for about maybe a half, 3/4 hour. One bang of thunder and wind come down the rain, and then it's right now it's just partial sunshine up here right now. It's going to be hot today, I guess.
Well, you got a lot more than we did. I know it was north of us, and I was hoping that, kind of praying that we'd get some rain out of it. And I was kind of shocked this morning when I came down. I said to the wife, "Wow, it rained." And then I went to the rain gauge, not a drop. So it didn't rain very much here. I think you got it. And that last. Suppose we were supposed to get some of that last storm there or whatever, but we got nothing out of that either. So, yeah, it's pretty dry here. The lawn is pretty brown.
Yeah, there's a lot of lawns I see around here. That the guys that are mowing lawns for a living there, that mow lawns, they have them big skags. They kind of cut it kind of close. So there's an awful lot of lawns. Look, they're awful brown. I raised my blade up about a 1/4 inch there, so I didn't want to cut it too short there this fall. This last couple of times, last time I only mowed part of my lawn. I just left it. It skipped right around that. It was right out in the middle of the sun there, so I skipped that. But the people that are mowing their lawns, they keep it mowed down. They're all burnt right up everywhere. So that rain we got will help. We needed it.
Yeah, good for you. Yeah, my blade's at 3 inches, and which is pretty high. And I didn't cut this week at all. So I'm going to wait till next week, I think. Anyway, Ed, I don't want to hold you up. I'm going to be listening for a little bit if something comes up or if you get bored. WB1CEI, ECARS, W1EOY.
Okay, very good. You take care, be safe. I hope you get a little of that rain. We got some coming next week. It's supposed to be nice this weekend.
They got a big 50th anniversary over here to Lime Rock Park here. All the big races, 50th anniversary there, and the IMS for racing, I guess, whatever all that is. But they got big dunes over there to track this weekend, so hopefully the weather will be good for them. Them big tractor trailers been rolling by with all the Porsches and the BMWs, Ferraris, and all that good stuff. So big plans for that. So hopefully the weekend will be nice for them. So 73. Hope you get some rain.
Yeah, thanks, Ed. ECARS 1694 for the record. 73 to you, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. WB1CEI, W1EOI, New Milford. We'll be clear.
Okay, 73. Have a good day. Be safe out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Charlie 3, Echo, Quebec, November.
KC3, Echo, Quebec, November. Come on in.
Just barely hear you, sir.
Echo, Quebec, November. Come on board.
Yeah, he said, come on board. This is W1EOI.
Okay, I can barely hear.
Yeah, bring him in, Rich, you can.
Yeah, come on in and make our transmission there. The call is W1EOY. Name is Rick. I'm in New Milford, Connecticut. Who we got there, and what's the call?
Call 5 Kilo Charlie 3 Echo Quebec November, and I am Central Pennsylvania.
Yeah, okay, and what's the name?
You know my call sign, I'm going to say Neil, but I know my shot.
All right, very good. Well, yeah, thanks for coming on into ECARS. You got anything else for the net there? Anything we can do for you?
I'm just new to all this, and I was just scanning through and thought I'd give a call out.
Okay, well, you got a good signal, about a 5.7 into northwest Connecticut. I'm surprised you can't hear Ed if you can hear me. He's just north of me there. Yeah, very good, Neil. Well, thanks for coming on in, and hopefully we'll hear you again. KC3EQN, W1EOY.
KC3EQN, 73.
All right, Ed, it's all yours, buddy.
Okay, I could just very copy Neil, a little light here. Okay, thanks a lot, Rick. Appreciate you picking him up. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo 1 for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Mobile, fixed, portable. Any station out there I can hear. The Papa Echo, come on, Echo, you call. Station trying to check in, come up. Victor Echo 3 station, come on aboard. Bravo Echo Whiskey. Brian, how you doing? All right, you're running about a 4 to a 5 there. The band isn't good right now. Brian, how's the weather up there? You get any of that weather last night? You guys okay? Yeah, that's just about what it is down there. I'm in northwestern Connecticut here in the Berkshires. We're running about 77 degrees here right now under pressure. Overcast skies mostly. We had a lot of rain last night. It's going to clear off here. It's going to be a little warm on the warm side today. How's everything up there? Everybody good up that way, Brian? I see 7300 sounding good there. There's a lot of them out there. It's very nice radio, so enjoy it. Sounds is real good. Got nice audio. Sounds good, Brian. All right, well, you're doing a good job down here. Nice audio. Sounding good. That's a nice radio. You will enjoy. Thanks a lot for being aboard here. Have a great weekend. You and the family take care. 73, sir. Have a good night. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in there for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Come back with that call. BLB, you got it. Go on in.
Okay, Dave, up there, you sounding good? The old swan sounding good up there. How's everything up your way? Dave, you're running about a 728 without all 3 Swan 300. Sounding real good. You take care, and we appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy some nice weather. We're about 77 degrees down south of you. We had a lot of rain last night. It's going to be a kind of a hot day. It's going to be nice the next couple of days down here, though. We needed the rain, so how you been? Everybody good up that way, Dave? All right, Dave, you're sounding good. Great signal there. You take care, be safe, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. Always good to hear from you, Dave. Thanks, David. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio. Service anybody anywhere.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
I got a K3 station come back.
Yep, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
DPT, we got you. I'll be right with you. The one just before that, the other station, trying to check in. Whiskey 1 Yankee Tango QRP. Come on aboard.
Spamody, better go and
Spamody. YTT, what was the name there? Okay, Pat. Thanks, sir. How's everything up in Maine? QRP, how much power are you running? Okay, then Fed with a K3. Okay, how's your weather up that way? Did you get any weather last night, Pat? All right, we had them a couple days ago. We had just rain last night. We get good weather for the next 2 days here. All right, Pat, well, thank you for coming aboard. You're sounding good this morning. Keep your eye to the sky there and disconnect when you get down there. Thanks, Pat, for coming aboard. Nothing free, Pat. Nice to hear you. K3, DPT. Come on aboard.
Good morning, K3 DPT. I hope you can copy. Your signal went right to the noise level. The name is Tim, Tango India Mike, 204 on the roster in Annapolis, Maryland. Go ahead.
Okay, Tim down there in Annapolis, Maryland. How's the weather down that way?
It's another hot day, not too humid, no rain, no bad weather, just typical summertime hot.
Yeah, we had rain last night. We got an inch of rain last night too. The storms went through last night. It's going to be a hot one today. Right now we're probably 75% sunshine there. It's clearing off there. We got a lot of clouds out there, but it's going to be a warm day today. But we got our rain. We needed the rain, so we can't complain. Outside of that, everybody good down that way, Tim?
Yeah, we're hanging in there for an old guy. Just cutting grass and taking care of the yard and feeding the animals.
Yep, that's the same thing here. We're all set here. We got everything all cleaned up for the weekend. We're not going to do any mowing. It's been so dry, so I just got to do a little trimming. That's about it. And then I'm going to go jump in the pool. That's up to about 75 degrees now. Warm enough for the pool. Thanks, Timmy. You have a good day. Good to hear you again.
Okay, 73.
73, Tim. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. November 1, Whiskey Mike. Come on in. Okay, I just talked to your neighbor down there, EOY, a few minutes ago there. Yeah, we're good up here. It's going to be a hot day. We had a lot of rain last night, and right now it's about 77 degrees here. We're pretty dry. So we got the rain, but outside of that, we're doing good. Everything good with you?
Okay, very good. How long you been in the Carolinas? Okay, I'm 80. I'm 168. And you're 160. 160. All right. How long you been down in Carolina? Okay, I thought it was not too long ago you moved down there. Hey, it's good to hear you. You take care. We'll talk to you later. Coming.
They don't.
They don't, I'll take it. This is, okay, Ed. Bye. Good to hear you. You be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
John, come on aboard. How's everything up north?
We're doing good up here, and WB1CEI, Ed, this is KD20AM, John in Oakfield, ECARS number 20907. And we're sitting right now, let's see, what's my temp out there? I think it's in the 70s now. Yep, it is 70, and going to get up to about the mid-70s for the day. We had a little rain yesterday, which was nice, about 4/10 of an inch yesterday and 3/10 the day before, so that's about 3/4 of an inch so far the last couple days. Supposed to get some more next week, and we're looking forward to it. We can use all the rain we can get right now, so back to you at WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM. Okay, John, very good. We picked up an inch last night, just a tad over an inch. Turned to about 10 o'clock, and boy, it hammered down there for about a half an hour, though. Brought my pool right back up a little bit more than I want, but I'm going to leave it because it's going to be hot for the next couple of days. That old sun sucks the old water right out of the pool. And we had about 3/4 of an inch the day before that. So we've had about 2.5 inches of rain here in the past week and a half. So we were getting pretty doggone dry. The old backyard was starting to burn. Good to see the weather. And right now it's just about 77 out here. Mostly overcast, but the sun's going to go out and it's going to be warm today.
Yeah, it's going to be nice today, and then get back into the 80s for next week. But we're expecting a little bit more rain. We've been in a pretty good drought, so we got lucky. But it's only spotty. It was only in certain areas. It didn't cover the whole area. So what are you going to do? Back to you, Ed. Glad your pool's filling up. WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
All right, John. Very good. I just talked to a guy just down the milk. Just felt to me they really got any. So it's really been shy, but we hit it good this time. All right, John, take care. We'll catch you maybe up on the Green Mountain. Have a good night. Have a good day. Be safe, you and the family.
All right, take care. 73.
73, John. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're mobile, 6, portable. Anybody I can hear. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie echoing. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You're looking for mobile, 6, portable, any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere this morning. Looking for mobile, 6, portable, any station anywhere.
United X-Ray Golf.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, any station anywhere.
United X-Ray Golf.
United X-Ray Golf, come on aboard.
Good morning, this is Manny, KB2UXG, Orange County. It's sunny and it's cloudy. Good morning.
Manny, how you doing?
Oh, we doing here? Signals are kind of low. I don't know if my station is. Everybody's having the same problem. Go ahead.
Oh, I got you at about a 5758 over here in Connecticut there, Manny.
There you go. Not so bad at all. Anyway, have a good one. And it's been a pleasure. I'm playing around with the computer here looking for dog medicine. 73, well, thank you.
Okay, Manny. Good luck. Thank you for coming by. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Good to hear you again, Manny. Sounding great as usual. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Station. Any station, anywhere for the services, man. Okay, mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody else that I can hear? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays on any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Station service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays on anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere this morning for the service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station, anywhere.
for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. Station anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, any relays on any station anywhere. Delta Yankee, come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning to you. I was just good. I'm with you. Just the QDH is Port Dover on the north shore of Lake Erie. For QRE today, thanks. 73 Delta Yankee.
VE3 Delta Yankee. All right, Jim, you're sounding good up there on the lakeshores of Ontario. How's your weather up that way?
Oh, nice and clear and sunny. Not too hot yet.
Well, it's right now we're about 77 degrees down out east of you over here in the Berkshires. We had a lot of rain last night, about an inch of rain last night. Right now we're partial overcast skies here. It's going to be warm today. It's up about 77 right now, Jim. Thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. You take care, Jim. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great day and be safe. You and the family be good.
Sorry, I doubled there. I wish we could get some rain. Our lawn grass looks like it grew down in Texas.
That's the way mine was looking here for the last week or so. We hadn't had any rain at all. We picked up about an inch and a half of rain in the last week, so it's going to help, but it was starting to burn up. There's a lot of lawns I know. I haven't mowed mine much. I've been kind of holding off on it because I didn't want to have it burned. A lot of lawns down here. It's just like a desert.
Yeah, okay, know what that's like. Okay, 73, thanks for returning to my call. 3 Delta Yankee.
All right, Jim, very good. You're about a 5'6", 5'7" out east here. 73, sir. You and the family have a great weekend. Thanks for stopping by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Come on in.
All right, good morning, at least for, let's see, about 4 more minutes. Hope you're having a great day. My name is Bob. Location is Forked River, New Jersey, and we did have some rain this morning and a little bit of thunder, but now it's a bright, sunny day, so hopefully it stays that way. Anyway, nothing else for the net. Just wanted to check in to say hello and support the net. Hope you're having a great day, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Okay, Bob, out there down there in Forked River, New Jersey. Sounding good, Bob? Very nice signal up north here. North of you up here into the Berkshires. You're on about a good 5'9" plus. 77 degrees up here, overcast skies. A little bit of sun. It's going to get hot and humid this afternoon, but the next couple of days are going to be real nice. Appreciate you stopping by, Bob. You take care. You and the family be safe. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for one more check-in before the top of the hour. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for one more station. Anybody, anywhere. Station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for a mobile station, fixed station, portable. Anybody, anywhere. Time for one more station. Let's go. Anybody, anywhere for the top of the hour. Every 2
Yeah, Ron, are you out there?
I am.
Okay, I guess nobody wanted to talk to me for the last minute. We didn't do too bad. We had 25 check-ins, so that's better than I had last week. We only had about a half a dozen. 77 degrees up here. It's going to be a hot day. We got a lot of rain last night, a little over an inch of rain, so that did help. We were getting drier than a burnt boat, so we've got some rain. Got to have a couple more nice days. We got a lot of rain coming next week by the look. So hope you're doing well down there. Ron, it's sounding real good. Nice solid 9 to 10 up here. So have a great weekend, Ron. We appreciate you being there.
Okay, Ed, very good. Well, thank you for sitting in a chair for the past hour, and then we'll pick it up here in a minute or so, just bringing everything up on the computer here. So thanks again, and enjoy the afternoon. Have a good weekend. Happy day.
Be safe out there.
Go ahead, radio check. Okay, you're just above my noise level. I'm not sure where your location is. This is W2DAR, but you're just above my noise level. You're coming in at about an S3, and it's really difficult because really can't give you an accurate radio check. Back to you. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, July 14, 2022. And also want to let everybody know that ECARS is being telecast live over YouTube, so the world is listening to us over the Internet. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking the ECARS, please. November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile. Good afternoon. Instant service, sir.
Good afternoon. ECARS number 1996. Just checking in. I'm located in Massachusetts, town of Lunenburg, about 45 miles west of Boston.
Okay, very good. And QSL on 1996. Anything else I could help you with while you're mobiling along today?
No, band conditions are pretty poor. We're having some difficulty hearing you. It fades in and out. And I guess it's been like that for a couple of days. We've had a series of storms blow through here. And I think the air is full of stars.
I think you're right. We could use some storms, at least some of the rain portion of the storms down at this location. We're very dry in New Jersey. And I just came in about a half hour ago from supporting Mother Nature for the plants out in all the gardens and irrigating everything. So I have to do that every morning. And otherwise we're going to lose a lot of the crops that are being produced now. We grow a lot of our own food here in the farm. Well, thanks for joining us from Massachusetts. Enjoy the rest of the day, and hopefully you don't get any real intense storms. Back to you.
7-3. Thanks for answering the call. Band conditions seem to be fading. I got most of your last transmission, but it's not doing too well up this way. But anyway, hope things are good down in Jersey. Here in Massachusetts, we got another beautiful sunshiny day. Had a little rain overnight, and that was it. But we missed a lot of the storms that were forecast for us, but we didn't get them. They just kind of like, they know I live in this town, and they just move on by. 978? Oh, yeah. L1 EJH clear. Thanks a lot. Have a great day.
Okay, well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles only at this time, checking into ECARS. Are there any portable, QRP, or mobile? Portable, QRP, or mobile only at this time? Okay, there's a QRP in there. You're well below my noise level. However, let me turn the audio gain up and let's give it a try. Go. We're not making it. The static crashes and the background noise on the band is not permitting to have Q5 copy on you. Wait a little bit, see if the propagation improves, hopefully, and try it again. I am acknowledging that I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, portable, or QRP only at this time. Okay, not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please. One Bravo acknowledged. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. Now we're located in Mount Vernon, Maine, and we're running a 3 and 100 watt.
Okay. Well, if you got a 50-year-old radio, you have a little older name, right?
That's good.
Can I have your name?
ECARS is 10311.
Okay, I got the ECARS, but when you said your name, the QSB band dropped out. Repeat your name again, please.
Juliet Echo, Florida.
Okay, Jeff. Very good. Band is up and down. That's typical amateur radio. Whereabouts in Maine? Okay. Are you west of 95 or east of 95?
We're west of 95, about 25, 30 miles northwest of the capital of Augusta.
Okay, yeah. You talked to me the other day. All righty. Well, I'll wave by out the driver's side window when we go up, let's see, I think it's the 14th or so. So the Saturday before the third weekend, we'll come up, and then we're going to be up there to the Saturday after the third weekend. And the third weekend, we'll be on Swans Island, and I'll be activating the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend. I think I mentioned that to you before. So I'll be looking for you trying to check in with me.
I'll give it a try. I got all the information down there where they're going to be up and on the air. So I think get all the rigs worked up to it.
Okay, well, give it a try. You're quite. Everybody is quite welcome, and that notice is also going to be posted in the issue of QST magazine in the special events section. All righty, Jeff. Well, thank you for being there. You're coming in here 5.7 to a 5.8, and yes, indeed, the 100 watts is considerably different than 1 watt. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. 7-3, Jeff. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
November, Mike Foxtrot.
Okay, the only one I could hear was November Mike Foxtrot. So, good afternoon. You have instant service. Go.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Q01 November Mike Fox Dennis up here in New Hampshire. Spoken a number of times before. You hear me okay, Ron? Over.
5 over 9, Dennis. Go.
So I just had something interesting happen. I was outside mowing next door to my lot, and my wife let the dog out our back door, and lo and behold, there's a deer and a fawn there. So the dog goes out to investigate. Next thing you know, the deer rears up and starts flailing at the dog, and of course the dog's fighting back, and what a battle royal they had. Anyway, the dog lost. He got beat up pretty bad and came back to the house, but he did it right on some turf that I just planted, a big area of it. Go figure. Anyway, back to you.
What size, what type and what size was the dog, Dennis?
The dog's about 100 and maybe 5 pounds. It's a yellow lab who's pretty friendly, but it didn't turn out to be quite a friendly gathering, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. That's why I'm asking you. He shouldn't have gotten beat up. Not a lab that size. We have a golden retriever. She's 11 years old. We've had her since we rescued her when she was 2 years old, and she's probably about 80 pounds, 85 pounds. But in fact, let me just check right now while we're talking. And okay, there are no deer right now in our backyard. Right alongside our barn, we have an apple tree that's been dropping some of the apples, and the deer have really been cleaning them up, and that's quite all right because I'm barefoot almost all the time these days, and when I have to walk out to the main garden under that apple tree, it's kind of hard when you step on one of those hard green apples. But anyways, Zoe does chase the deer, not far, just so they disappear into the woods. And a couple times, one of the doe will challenge her. You know, she'll grunt and stamp her foot. That doesn't stop Zoe. She's out there and she's really barking as she's running toward him. And the deer realizes that that's not. They don't want to fool with Zoe, and they take off. But that must have been a very aggressive deer. Back to you, Dennis.
Well, I'll tell you, Ron, the same thing happened to me one day. I was taking a cat to the vet, and so I put the cat in the carrier, and I went out to my truck and opened the door, and of course the cat's screaming, you want to be there, and all of a sudden this doe jumps out of the woods and right up on her hind legs and starts flailing at me, and the only thing between me and her was the truck door. Finally, I screamed at it, and the thing turned around and jumped back up into the woods. But if that door hadn't been there, I'd have got whacked a few times. Back to you.
Well, I'm disappointed to hear that. That seems like quite an aggressive animal. That's not going to happen here, okay? If they stand there and stomp their feet and let me approach up to them, okay, I'm turning around, going back in the house, and I'll be coming out with something they're not going to like. And they won't be leaving the property, not on their 4 feet.
Yeah, well, she must have thought that it was probably her young one or something I was messing with. But anyway, those are kind of unique. I've never seen that happen before. But and I've been in the woods a lot. But it did, and so now we got to go out and fix up all the turf we just put down and seeded and. Oh, yeah, what a mess. Anyway, I'll get out of here, and thanks a lot for picking me up, and you take care, and hopefully you get a lot of contact. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, Dennis, very good. Yeah, the deer are pretty tame around here, and we are right dead center of the town. It's the only farm left in town, and there are no woods except for down the end of our farm property. There's a big woodlot down there. So they have no other place to go. They're welcome here as long as they don't do damage or anything or get over robust. And so it's been working out well. And the gardens are well protected because we have electric fences around it. And they don't go within 10 foot of the electric fence. I can think they sense that they don't have to go up close to get hit with it. I think they sense that that fence is on. Anyway, Dennis, thanks for joining us today. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful summer day. And thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Happy day, Dennis.
Yeah, W3MEO. We also got a couple of resident bears around here. So you never know what you're going to see. Take care. Bye-bye, 73.
Yeah, you would have bears there. We don't have any at this location. It would be a rarity in this portion of New Jersey to have bears. Could always use a bearskin rug in front of the fireplace. Nothing wrong with that. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Mike Echo Oscar.
Papa Sugar X-ray.
Okay, it's too quickly. I got the, I think it was a Mike Echo Oscar, and there was something with a sugar in it. Go.
Papa Sugar X-ray.
Papa Sugar X-ray, PSX. Okay, any additional suffixes? Okay, the Lima Baker. All right, let's go with the 3. I think it was the Mike Echo Oscar. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Whiskey 3, Mike Echo Oscar in Maryland. Do you have time for 3 very quick microphone tests?
Go, anytime. Let's go with the microphone test.
All right, this is microphone number 2.
Okay, that you're coming in 5.8, and the audio sounds very good.
This is microphone number 3.
You don't want to use that one. Still 5.8, distorted, and it's very high pitched.
Thanks for the help.
That's really distorted. Don't use it. The first one was studio quality. Can I have a name, please?
Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango.
Okay, Scott, down in Maryland. Glad that we could help you out today, and enjoy the afternoon. Thanks for joining us in ECARS. Happy day. The Papa Sierra X-ray station, please. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon. This is November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray, down here in Wilmington, North Carolina. Name is Rich.
Rich, are you getting the dry weather too that we're getting here in New Jersey? I understand that a lot of the northeast coast is extremely dry.
Yeah, it's pretty comfortable here today. I think 69% humidity, and it's 89 degrees outside, so that's what I would call comfortable.
You need the rain? Do you need any rain?
Oh, yeah, but we got a bunch the last couple of days, so we're not in too bad a shape. Over.
Okay, we've been very dry. We have not had rain for almost 2 weeks now, and what we did get was just enough to wet the pavement. So we have to go out and irrigate the gardens every morning. We have a small farm here. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon, Rich?
No, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running that, and I'll let you get back to your business. Have a good one. It's 7:30.
Okay, make the best of the summer afternoon, Rich, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, 7-3. The suffix ending with Lima Baker, please. Well, the Swan 700 is doing very good. You're 5.6 to 5.7, Rich, and the audio sounds good. So thank you very much for keeping the older equipment operating. Back to you. Rich, I think you turned it back over to me. QSB got in between us, and I did not get anything from the last transmission. Hopefully you can still hear me, and I probably will be, my signal strength will be way down too at this point. There's a lot of QSB, which is normal for this time of the day on 40 meters. I do have you logged in, and thank you very much for joining us from up north. Happy afternoon, Rich.
I'm back on the wire beam, which I wasn't using. I'm talking to you off the side of a 4-element wire beam. Can you hear me on this?
Absolutely. Solid Q5 copy. Go.
Very good. Airboat 57, thank you for letting me spend time on ECARS. 75 degrees with sun and clouds. I'm hearing some tremendous thunder crashes on the radio. Not supposed to be anything but sunshine today, but once again, they probably got it wrong. That's 73 all from VE3BLB on the Quebec-Ontario border.
Okay, Rich, very good. And if you get too much rain, send the rest of it down here. We need it desperately. Thank you for joining us this afternoon in ECARS. Happy day.
Yeah, I'll mail it to you in a waterproof envelope, HI.
What was that?
I said I'll mail the water to you in a waterproof envelope, HI.
Okay, or you can dehydrate it, put it in a box, I'll spread it out in the lawn and let it get back to liquid. Hi. Happy day.
Bye, thanks.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please. One Bravo QRP. Let's see, you're below my noise level, but I'm not giving up. Let's give it a try.
This is Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo, Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, QRP in Enfield, Connecticut. QSL?
The 1 Bravo QRP, I've lost your signal entirely. I'm going to talk just for a few seconds here. Hopefully the band will switch around. We have rapid QSB today, perfectly normal. And hopefully the band will pick up again, and we'll pick up your signal again. The 1 Baker QRP station.
Roger. Thanks for the try. I appreciate it. Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo, back to net control.
Okay, I can just about hear you. But I do have you logged in, and thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Happy day, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Japan, Norway, Germany.
Japan, Norway, Germany. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR in the group. This is Kilowatt 4, Norway, Germany. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. The QTH is Carrollton, that's with 2 R's and 2 L's, Virginia, near Norfolk in the southeast corner of the state. W2DAR, K4JNG, over.
It sounds like you're in the mountain territory of Virginia, Joe.
Come again?
Are you near the mountains, in the mountain area of Virginia?
Negative. In the southeast corner of the state here, we are on the water. I am near Norfolk, over.
Okay, I thought you said southwest. I back up on that. Okay, I know where you are. All righty. Anything else I could help you with while you're joining us on ECARS this afternoon?
Thank you, Ron. No, just checking in and seeing below. I'm a long-time fan of ECARS. First got involved with it back in the 1980s. Thank you for acknowledging me, and I will be standing by on frequency. Best of 73, this is K4JNG.
Okay, Joe, do you have an ECARS number?
Well, you know, Ron, I'm going to take a quick look here.
Take your time.
For 35 years, and just came back on last September. How about 2607, but that expired in 1984. Over.
Okay, Joe, very good. 2607. Well, thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the summer day, and thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Happy day, 7-3, Joe.
Bye-bye.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
India Echo Bravo.
The India Echo Bravo, instant service, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. November 1, India Echo Bravo, Bill in Vermont, and the account number is 10445.
May I have a name, please?
My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima.
Whereabouts in Vermont, Bill?
Outside of Barry, Montpelier, central part of the state.
Okay, know exactly where you are. Alrighty. We had property down below you in South Lincoln. Had 31 acres on the west side of Mount Grant on South Lincoln Ridge. Back to you, Bill.
Roger. It's an interesting part of the state, particularly in the wintertime. No traffic to the net or information other than just wanted to check in this afternoon and say hello to everyone and wish everyone 7-3 and a good weekend coming up.
Okay, very good, Bill. And yeah, what I understand, I'm not sure if it still is listed that way, but the best swimming hole in Vermont is Bartlett Falls on the New Haven River. That's entering Bristol from the northeast side. And if you go above that, I won't give you the exact location, but it is above Garland's Bridge, upstream on the New Haven. It's the best part of the river for skinny dipping. And we won't give you the location of that. That's private.
Well, that's a Roger. I think I know the location. That would compete with the granite quarries, the old closed granite quarries around here that have been used that way for parties and any number of things as long as I can remember. Hi. So yeah, I know what you're talking about. This is M1IEB.
Okay. We'll keep that a secret among us. And speaking of granite quarries, I go swimming in the granite quarry on Swans Island. That's off the coast of Maine. And we'll be up there a week before and a week after the third weekend of August. My daughter and her husband live on Swans Island. And the granite quarry on Swans Island provided all the cobblestones for the city of Boston, Massachusetts.
That's a Roger. Yeah, the quarries here that are closed, a couple of them that are closed now. One is 450 feet deep, and we always joke about what might be found down there if anyone ever tried to go down and look. There's been lots of missing cars from time to time. That's my idea of where they're probably located.
Well, there's a lot of equipment still on the bottom of the quarry on Swans Island, and that quarry is about 55 foot deep. My understanding is, but I haven't gone down there and take a look. I stay up near the surface, and it's all spring fed, completely filled. It has been overflowed. It flows down into the Atlantic Ocean, and on a really nice warm summer day, it's nice, cool, refreshing, fresh water. Back to you, Bill.
Well, Roger, it's, we know where each other spend some time, and it's a beautiful part of the world, and particularly in the summertime, and if you're a winter sports guy, this whole upper northeastern part of the country is really a great place to be. I'm getting to an age where I will appreciate the warmer climate, and we're looking for moving a bit south here in a few years, but up until then we'll still remain on our old local hunting grounds, as you know. I'll say 7-3 is with you with the net, and this is M1IEB.
Yeah, know what you're talking about. Our daughter has conveyed very clearly when they moved to Swans Island permanently, they were in Freeport, Maine. And when they retired and moved to Swans Island, she told me that the first winter was a little bit unexpected, but it's kind of rough out in the Atlantic on an island during the winter time. A lot of moisture and a lot of cold air. But by now, okay, I think both of them have their blood has thickened, and they know what to expect during the winter time, and they're all ready for it. So it was a big change being out on the island. Happy afternoon, Bill. Thank you for joining us on ECARS. 7-3. Have a good day.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, neck control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
X-ray Charlie Yankee, Bravo Juliet Golf.
The Bravo Juliet Golf, you're just above my noise level. Good afternoon, instant service.
Thank you, sir. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. My name is Joe. I'm in New Hampshire, and the ECARS number 10405. Roger?
Okay, Joe, you are logged in New Hampshire, QSL 10405. What town in New Hampshire, Joe?
Yeah, the name of the town is Pittsfield. Pittsfield with a P. We're about 15 miles north and east of Concord, the capital. Roger?
Yep. And you have checked in with me before, I believe. Okay, very good. And in Concord, there's that very beautiful railroad station.
Roger, on the Concord Railroad Station. I'm not familiar with that, but that's okay. Now you got me going for a little bit. I didn't know Concord had a train station, okay?
Look it up on the internet, and it's right around that area. It's a completely restored Victorian railroad station, and they do a beautiful job. It's around that area, so after the net's over, look it up, and one of these days I want to get up there and take a lot of pictures. Anything else I could help you with while you're on ECARS this afternoon?
No, sir. Nothing this afternoon. You have yourself a great day. We'll catch you again sometime. I'm going to go to the internet and see if I can find what you're talking about. Train station comes up in Concord, Massachusetts, but maybe I'm going to look a little harder. 7-3, H21DJB.
Okay, it's in New Hampshire. Look it up, and boy, you can see the beauty of that restoration. Happy afternoon, Joe. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
I have Yankee Juliet uniform. I have an X-ray Charlie Yankee. Any additional check-in?
November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo.
The November 2 station, you're well below my noise level. I don't have solid Q5 copy. Stand by. Hopefully propagation will get a little bit better, and give it a try again. I am acknowledging that I can just about hear you. The Yankee Juliet United Station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hi, okay, Ron. This is Charlie out of Ada, Central Pennsylvania. I got 80 degrees and a few clouds and sun and the whole 9 yards. And my ticket to ride the bus, Ron, is 30026. A lifetime member, Ron. Hey, you sound good down here in Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, Charlie, you're 5 over 9. Really great signal, as always. And you should be enjoying the beautiful day today. It is great. It's not getting all that hot. We may hit 90 today. Yesterday we went up to 96. Wasn't quite expecting that. And I can tell you that the black macadam on the driveway gets very hot in the sunshine. And what I had to do yesterday afternoon, I had to change the oil on my truck. And I was very careful and quickly got underneath that truck in the shade because I could not lay down on that driveway that was out in the sun. Back to you, Charlie.
Yeah, I know what you mean there, Ron, because it's hot up here, too. Yesterday, I think we had about 90, something around 90, I think it was. And now, as I say right now, I got 80 with some clouds and blue sky out there. Yeah, we need rain here bad. I mean, bad. A lot of my grass is dying. I'd say about half of it's dead because it's brown, and we need a good couple of days of soaking rain to bring it back to life. Over.
I completely understand what you're saying, Charlie. I go out every morning, probably about between 9:30, 9:45, depending when the old buzzard net ends, and then I'm irrigating the garden. We are in a critical growing period now. We're producing a lot of products, and we have several gardens here on the farm, and we have to irrigate those. So I'm out there about 1 hour. I think today about an hour and a quarter, doing the main garden, the other small garden, and then the blueberry garden and the black raspberry garden, and also my wife's hotbed. So we have to irrigate. We have tremendous amount of product on the vine right now. In fact, for lunch right after this net, I'm going out there to pick some tomatoes, and I'm going to put a slice of mozzarella cheese on a nice sun-warmed tomato, and that's my lunch for today.
No mayonnaise, no onion, no lettuce on that sandwich, Ron.
Well, it's not a sandwich. This is just the tomatoes. I cut them in thick slices, and I put a thin slice of mozzarella cheese on. I may give it a dash of garlic powder, but no other bread or anything. It's just the tomato and the cheese.
Hey, that sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, the wife, she has a garden out there. She's been watering it, and we have some green tomatoes on it, but not very many. And some of the stuff's growing out there, but some isn't growing. But she's been watering it. And anyway, that's the way it goes. I shot my Nicholas work there, Ron, and thanks for getting me in here. You sound great down here in Pennsylvania, and I hope to catch you down the log again. KA3YJU, we're clear. God bless.
Okay, Charlie, and for dinner tonight, it's tomato sandwiches with cold beer. It's a tomato day. I was out there watering this morning. I noticed there's at least a half a dozen that have to be picked. I will do so, and I will enjoy. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Happy day.
Happy day. Save dreams. God bless.
The X-Ray Charlie Yankee Station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434. Scott, we're in Cranston, Rhode Island. Over.
Okay, Scott from Cranston, Rhode Island. Let me get you fully logged in. Okay, we got you now in QSL 10434. How are you doing today? That's a darn good idea. I hadn't thought of that. You know, I was going to put some garlic powder on, but I think I'm going to save that for the tomato sandwiches for dinner tonight with the cold beer. Yeah, I've got the peppercorn canister out there, so I'll crush some and put that on, and that's going to be my lunch with a nice cold glass of ice water. And then I've got to go out and do a couple chores this afternoon, so we'll put the truck to use. I haven't driven it for quite a while, and I did get to change the oil in it yesterday. It emailed me a couple days ago and said, you're down to 0% on the oil life. So I told my wife yesterday afternoon, I have to go out there. I'm not driving it anymore until I change the oil. So that is done, and now it's going to be running on a brand new batch of Mobile One. Okay, very good. And I think that's a pretty healthy meal, too. tomato is a fruit, and the cheese gives you protein. So I think you've got a balanced meal, and it's especially balanced if you enjoy that type of food. Thank you for being with us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. 7-3.
Have a good one. Enjoy the
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Mike.
I got a Tango Sierra and a Mike, and the Tango Sierra is mobile, so you have priority. Ensign service, good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, Ron. Great to talk to you again. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima. Full call Alpha 2 Tango Sierra and mobile. Southern New York State, Westchester County. You're sounding good here, 5 to 10 over. I'm only running 50 watts at the moment. Headed to the pool. Ron, I tried to check in with you a couple days ago on the Rooster Net, and you couldn't hear me, so apologies for that, but you were strong then too. And Ron, question for you, the old Buzzards Net, what frequency and what time? Go ahead.
Okay. I did not hear you. I had the net this Wednesday. I had 60 check-ins. That is the second time I've had 60 check-ins. And they were, 2 weeks apart. I have every other Wednesday with Lee, KB3AP and a D. We share the Wednesday Rooster net control. And no, I did not hear you. And the band was really good. I'm surprised that someone else didn't relay the message. And I know I've talked to you or heard you on the Rooster Net in the morning. I'll be listening more carefully. Now, the old Buzzards, okay, they are on at 9 o'clock every morning except Sunday. And from Monday to Friday, we're on 3905, and on Saturday it's 3904 because of a neighboring net that's on. And we'll go through 2 go-arounds, and I happen to be president of the Old Buzzards Club. My wife said that's a perfect place for me.
Okay, copy on the old Buzzards Net. Well, thank you for that information. I'll have to check in with you fellas there. It's always a lot of fun to check in and say hello to people I know. And actually, I was relayed in by someone on the Rooster Net this past Wednesday, but usually you can hear me even on 80, but whoever knows. That's why they call it amateur radio, right? Hey, Ron, great to talk to you. Thanks again for running it, and I'll catch you down the log, my friend. AA2TS Mobile, your neighbor in New York State.
Okay, very good. And Bill, you are 10 over 9, and the audio is superb. So, what radio and antenna are you using?
Just an ICOM 7000 I bought used on eBay back in 2013. The antenna is a little bit more complicated, but I have pictures and information on my QRZ page under my call sign. You can check it out there, but short story on the antenna, it's like an Outbacker Perth, just larger. So there's a coil on the bottom about 12 inches tall with, I don't know, Ron, maybe like 30 different tap holes. You've got to use the jumper cables to change bands. And then the designer of this antenna, he just put a 10-meter hamstick on top. It's the best mobile antenna I've ever used. I can't afford a screwdriver. Back to you.
Okay, so you have a manual screwdriver. You're tapping different coils along the length of that base loaded coil antenna, correct?
You got it, and I've got some pretty good pictures on QRZ. I had to get a new truck a year ago. Wasn't happy about giving up my 14-year-old truck, but that's the way it goes, and had to get the radios into this one. I think I did a pretty good job, but you can take a look and be the final arbiter.
Well, I don't think you did a pretty good job. I know you did a pretty good job. Just looking at your signal and listening to the audio. Okay, very good. Yeah. What is the spacing on the coils? You have to put like an alligator clip on there?
No, he set it up. He actually drilled holes. So you use 2 cables, banana plugs on either end. And it's really interesting. It's kind of tricky at first to figure out, what combination of jumper cables you need and what holes. But once you get it down, boy, does it work. And then, of course, I also have an IT100 auto tuner in line. just to trim it out, right? Because, you know, you put in the jumper plug configuration for 75 meters, but that's a pretty wide frequency range. And I really love this antenna. The other thing I've noticed is the vehicle I bought is a 2021 Ford Explorer. It's unibody construction. You know, Ron, just for kicks, I tried to do some bonding, made no difference at all, which makes sense if it's a unibody frame.
Ah, okay, very good. Does the Ford is the back, the truck part, is that aluminum?
Well, no, but the hood is aluminum, believe it or not. I was surprised to find that out. They did it to cut down on the weight, but I think that's the only aluminum part of the chassis, QSL.
Okay, very good, Hal. Yeah, I have a 2018 Silverado 250 heavy duty, and that was a special order. I've got special equipment on there that the General Motors supplied to me. I had a very friendly, cooperative dealer that had a very close relationship with the company out in Indiana where the truck was built, and that happens to be a legend truck. It was a 100-year anniversary truck. So I've got some extra perks that the company and the dealer pay for. I've got the OnStar service and remote hotspot, all for life, fully paid up, and Sirius XM radio. And what that truck has, it has an auxiliary battery they supplied with a very complicated charging circuit, computer-controlled charging circuit. So it keeps that battery charged all the time. And, of course, the standard engine operating battery. But it's made, you know, for having radio amateur service. And then I have a 250-amp alternator that they supplied. And I put the cabling in, so I've got a 100-amp service located in the power box underneath the folding rear seat in the extended cab. So when I'm keyed down, okay, with the amplifier that's in there, I'm drawing 105 amps.
Oh, wow. Well, now I know what to ask Santa Claus for, Ron. Very, very good. Well, listen, I could chat with you all day. It's always very interesting, our conversations, but I don't want to turn ECARS into bill cars. But, wow, that sounds great. They make some beautiful vehicles and trucks today. I had a 2008 Explorer previously. Had to do a lot of bonding on that old girl. All right, Ron, I'll catch you later. Really good to hear you, and watch out for the heat. AA2TS Mobile 73s, and I'll catch you down the log.
Okay, Bill, very good. Now, I've got two Hustler antennas, one on each side of the back, mounted down there, so everything is working well. Thanks for being there. Enjoy the rest of the day. Stay cool. 73. The Mike station, please.
Yeah, Alpha Delta 2, Mike. Name here is Vince. Location is Brooklyn, New York. ECARS number 21170. How copy?
Well, I'll let you know because I'm logging you in, and I'm concentrating on the log sheet, 21170. How is Brooklyn, New York today?
Okay, Roger. Yeah, doing good over here. A little hot, like everybody else, about 86 at the moment. I mean, I guess real feel it's probably 90 by now. I wish there was a little bit more of a breeze. There isn't, not much wind, so that would certainly help. But that's okay. We're in the house and we got AC, so it's no problem. But everything is good. Everything's good. Thank you for asking. Hope things are good with you. You're sounding great here. You're peaking at about 20 over.
Okay, Vince, you're 5 over 9. Audio's excellent. I'm looking outside through the window right now. There's not one leaf that's moving at all. So we are dead still here. And I think we're going to hit about 90 today at around 2 or 3 o'clock this afternoon. I did shut the house air conditioning off this morning because the forecast was, I think, 86 or 87. And we had the air conditioning on for the past 24 hours. For yesterday, it hit 96 here yesterday. And I knew it was really hot because I had to go underneath that truck and change the oil yesterday. And we have a black macadam driveway. And boy, I got under that truck very fast. As soon as I laid down on the exposed sunlight portion of the driveway, I slid under that truck, lickety split my entire body because, you know, that was in the shade. The truck wasn't moved on the driveway. And I dreaded having to go back out again when I finished the chore. That driveway, you didn't stay on it for a couple seconds before you really felt, you know, you're going to get burnt.
Oh, Roger. Yeah. Well, I guess that was a job that had to be done. Otherwise, you would not have picked yesterday to go out there to do that. So, but glad you got it done. And boy, yeah. I mean, that's any kind of work like that. The last couple of days is pretty rough. All right. Very good. Yeah. Well, I actually don't have AC on here in the shack. My shack is in the basement, which actually is pretty good. It's pretty cool in the summer, and in the winter it's very warm. Actually, in the winter it's a little too warm, especially with all the equipment going. But it's okay. I can always crack a window in the winter. But the summer's pretty good. I don't have to have AC, which is nice because I don't think I would like to hear that in the background while playing radio. But it stays pretty cool for the most part in the summer, being in the basement. But okay, very good. I won't keep it long. I know you're kind of coming down there to the end of the hour. So I just want to say hello and have a great day. As well as to everybody else on the net. And we'll talk to you soon. W2DAR 82 Mike. 7-3 for now.
Okay, Vince, very good. Yeah, we have central air conditioning. We had it put in probably about 15 years ago. The house was not built with it, and they had a clever way of putting the ducts in that we don't even see it. And there is no noise. That's nice about the central air. And yes, I had to change the oil. What has happened, I said to my wife, you know, I need to do it. What happens, my truck emails me every month and gives me a complete readout of the maintenance and performance on the truck. And it does it automatically. And then when it gets to where there's a critical factor or something, if it's important, it'll email me the same day that it notices it. And then once you get down to about 10% of the oil life that they have calculated, it starts emailing you once a week. And so I said to my wife the other day when I come back, I got an email probably 2 or 3 days ago that you're down to 0%. So I said, before I use it again, I'm going to change the oil. And the other thing was, I don't want to work underneath that truck by myself unless the wife is home in case something is wrong or, you know, I need to get some help or something. And it had to be yesterday because the day before that she was down at our shore house, and this morning she left for Champaign, Illinois. So it had to be yesterday, no matter what the temperature, rain or what. I didn't have any options, Vince.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess so. But yeah, no, well, you took all the precautions. You made sure you had something, I guess, to communicate with just in case. But yeah, I tell you, to pick yesterday or today or the day before, I mean, you know, I guess it had to be done. So, but yeah, I'm down to about 10% right now. But I think I still got plenty of oil, down to about 10%. But that's very nice that you get the message like that. I don't have anything like that. So I'm down to about 10%, so I got to get it. So I'll take this as a lesson. I'll go get that done soon. So, but have a great day, Ron, and take care.
Okay, Vince. Yeah, I'm going out. I have to do a couple chores and pick something up at the supermarket today. So I'm running on a brand new batch of Mobile One. Happy afternoon, and thanks for joining us on ECARS. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Quebec Fox
Whiskey.
Kilowatt
Oh, you said
radio.
suffix. Golf India November.
Kilowatt radio.
Quebec Fox Kilo.
Okay, I got the Golf India November, and I got the Tango Kilo radio, and there was a third one in there.
Quebec Fox Kilo.
Okay, Quebec Fox, and I got the Yankee, and I've got only 7 minutes, so we're gonna go real fast. The Golf India November station. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is WA3GIN, Dave, King George, Virginia, number 3243. You had plenty of options. You didn't take them. That thing was telling you for many, many weeks. You just ignored them. So I don't feel sorry for you one bit. Thanks very much for running the net. We'll catch you later.
You're indeed correct. I did ignore him, but it was a good purpose. We've been extremely busy here on the farming, and it's a critical time of the year, especially irrigation. Thank you for joining us. Happy afternoon, QSL 3243. W3TKR, good afternoon, Roy.
Good afternoon, Ron. Sounding good this afternoon. This is W3TKR in Auburn, PA, where it is a cool day today, relatively. It's 83 after getting up to 93 yesterday. And about 9:30 last night, we had a little thunder shower come through. Little rumble of thunder. One rumble of thunder, that's all it was. And then a little light rain. So we dumped a whole 4/100 of an inch of rain overnight. So we need rain badly. It's getting dry here. And it's nice to hear Joe in there, AA3YE. He sounded pretty good when he checked in, so I hope he's doing all right. Ron, thank you for taking ECARS today, and you have a wonderful day. W3TKR.
Okay, Roy, very good. Say hello to Donna for me, and any additional rain that you don't want, which I know is not true, okay, you could send this way. I did spend almost an hour and a half this morning irrigating out there, and I had to do Diane's portion of the garden also now, because she is, probably about an hour away from landing in Champlain, Illinois. She's attending a wedding with her girlfriend. It's her girlfriend's, let's see, it's going to be granddaughter. One of her granddaughters is getting married out there. So Diane will be out there for the better portion of the week. So I've got extra chores to do, naturally. Thanks, Roy, for being there again. Say hello to Donna. 73, Roy.
73, Ron, and hope Diane has a good time out there.
When Georgia gets together with Diane, those two, stay away. They have such a good time. Stay away. Don't get in their way. AA3YE. Good afternoon, Joe.
W3AC. Hello to Roy there as well. It's nice temperature is here right now. It's 74 degrees, so it's not too bad now. But it was certainly hot yesterday here. We haven't had any rain. We're desperate for rain here. All the storms come and split about 30 miles west of us and split into two sections. One goes south, one goes north, and nothing comes right over top of us. So that's just the way that's been. But good hearing your voice. I won't hold it. You want to get the other people in, but I just figured I'd jump in and certainly say hello since I heard your voice. Back to you, Ron. This is AA3YE.
Okay, Joe, very good. Thank you for checking in with us. Your 5-8 signal. Enjoy the rest of the day. And if you get extra rain, send it this way. Stand by, David. The Quebec Foxtrot station?
Yes, hi there. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Name is Tom. Number is 21152. How copy?
Well, I'll let you know because I am finishing logging you in. You're number 18, 21152 QSL. And come on back and I'll give you a signal report.
All right, I'm just wondering how this tape and rubber band system I got is working over.
Well, if it's a rubber band, it's a dielectric and it's not going to radiate. Hi.
Good enough. All right, I didn't have much. I come from Illinois. I was raised there. So I envy your wife. I'd rather be out there than anywhere else right now. But that's either near here nor there. Either. Oh, boy, getting old. Either here nor there. So anyway, I'll let you go back to net and N2QFK. Thank you, Ron.
Well, she is neither here nor is she there, okay? She had an 11 o'clock flight out of Newark Airport. It's a 2-hour and 20-minute flight. If they leave on schedule and they don't hit any significant headwinds. So they'll be out there. I think she said she'll be back like Tuesday night, whatever. And so we're all set. We've got everything handled here. Thanks, Tom, for being there, and have a happy afternoon. And thank you very much for joining us on ECARS 73.
My pleasure. I hope she does well on O'Hare and N2QFK.
Well, we can only hope. We'll find out. I told her just keep on emailing me and let me know what her status is. That's all I ask. Happy day. W3AMC. Good afternoon, David.
Good afternoon, W3AMC here. I thought I hear this nice big signal rolling in here today, so I thought I'd check in. Presently, we just went to 86 degrees, so there you go, Ron. Yeah, you let them two girls together, boy, look out, like you say. I can imagine, and things of this sort, so that's the way it goes, you know, just one of them crazy things. I know from talking to you for many years that them two have been buddies for an awful long time. So that's the way that goes. Presently, like I said, it's 86. Daisy and I were just out not too long ago. A little on the warm side. Other than that, not too badly. And got a few things, and I just happened to be up here. I thought, I'll give it a whirl, see what happens. And this is the second time I checked in this morning, early this morning too. So we'll let you run so you can tie the ribbons to it, and you and Zoe better behave there. I know she does, but we don't know about you. W3AMC.
Okay, David. Well, Diane knows Georgia from 1995. Georgia was a traveling nurse, and she joined us for about 6 months here in New Jersey and worked at Morristown Memorial Hospital where Diane worked. And that's how they got to meet each other. And when the two of them get together, I stay away as far as possible. They get crazy at times, and I'm too old to get crazy anymore. Anyways, spent about an hour and a half watering the gardens this morning, and right after this net is over, I'm going to trundle out with a basket and pick a bunch of ripe tomatoes, and I'm going to slice a couple of them. They're nice and warm from the summer sun, and I've got some thin slices of fresh mozzarella cheese. Going to put the cheese on top of the tomato slice, a little bit of fresh cracked pepper, and that's my lunch with ice cold water.
Ooh, that really sounds good. Das is good. Delicious.
Das is good. I've got to go. Thanks. You got the tail feathers, David. Don't sit back too far in that chair. Okay, this is W2DAR net control for ECARS. Turning it over to your next trusty net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. His call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. It's all yours, Ed.
Thank you, Ron. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Have a lot of fun. Play a lot of radio. Welcome, everybody, to ECARS, the 1 to 130 net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Located southwestern part of New York State. Is there any priority traffic at this time? Give us a shout. Okay, open this up for any QRP stations, mobile stations, portable stations. Give ECARS a call. Okay, November Radio QRP. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard. did you say Kilowatt 1 November radio? 104124 Mike. All right, sir. Very good. You are 5 and 5. Good, strong 5 and 5 here to southwestern New York, USO. Okay, 10142 QSL. You too, sir. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Anybody else? QRP, portable, mobile? All right, let's open it up for regular check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
November 1, Kilo Romeo Bravo.
Okay, we got you in here. November 1 Kilowatt Radio Bravo. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Well, good afternoon. It's a pleasure to talk with you. My name is Keith Randall. I'm here in Nashville, New Hampshire, and I was doing some Parks on the Air activity, and so I swung by and say hello to you. Back to you.
Oh, well, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think we talked before. I'm not too sure. I have to check my computer. But anyway, okay, very good. Yeah, you have a good signal here at 5.7. Sounding good here in the southwest of New York. The name here is Echo Delta, QSL.
QSL on the 5.7. Here's about 5.7 here in New Hampshire. I'm along the border with Massachusetts, about 35 miles from Vermont.
Okay, all right. Yep, all right. So are you in the parks today, or you just coming back from it?
So I was actually working a friend of mine who is in Maine at this moment, and he asked me to listen in for him. And while I was listening to him, I ran across some other parks and other places, and I've done some parks myself during the past couple of days. I just got back from Maine myself, and had some great activations up there, up in the Lubeck, Campobello area. So it's a lot of fun to be out in the woods and talking to people and along beaches and lighthouses and all those other kind of things. A lot of fun. Back to you.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. What kind of transmitter are you using?
Well, when I was doing my quotas up there, I was just using a Zygu G90 and a small little in-fed antenna that I had that's designed for 20 meters only. And I just lob that thing up in the tree, and I sit back and connect it to the radio, and off I go. So I have some great contact. Back to you.
Okay, very good. So how many watts is that Zygu?
It can do up to 20 watts for a single sideband. Back to you.
All right, that's nice. That's nice. And you are happy with it?
Very happy. Most of my contacts were in the Midwest, Kansas, Missouri, and I did get one in Italy too. So, and up and down, of course, the East Coast. So a lot of people from North Carolina and Florida, places like that. Thank you.
Okay, very good. Very good. And does that cover shortwave too?
Yes, it does. Zygo G90 with all the bands down to 160 all the way up to 10. And it works very well. And it will do for single side band. We'll do AM, FM, and it will also do CW as well.
Wow. Wow. Okay. All right. I've been looking at those, figuring out what might suffice when I do my park time of year too. You gotta get time to get to it, and I got a park about 25 feet away from me. It can't be that hard to it though.
Roger. Yeah, I like the Zygo G90. It was my first radio when I started at the ham about 2 years ago. It's very portable. It fits in a little backpack with a battery and the antenna, and I can go anywhere with it. I took it down to Key West with me, taking it up now to different places in Massachusetts, and heading up to Vermont shortly, so it fits very nicely in a lot of different settings. So it's good to have around. Back to you.
All right, sir. Very good. All right. Well, thank you very much for the information. Appreciate it. Appreciate you checking in there. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you?
Not right now, but I'm glad you guys are always out there. It's kind of a gold standard of signals. You always can look forward to talking to somebody in ECARS. So glad you guys are there. Back to you.
Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Kind of like the lighthouse on the RF wave. All right, sir. Thank you very much for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, and of course, play a lot of radio. And 73. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, everybody on net. Appreciate the check-in. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS number 10434. Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. 81 degrees, cloudy, really humid, and the storms are coming. You have 20 over signal into Rhode Island. Back to you.
Okay, Rhode Island. All right, very good. I don't think I contacted anybody in Rhode Island yet, so that's my new contact for Rhode Island, so that's hoorah for me there. All right. Yeah, well, what kind of songs are we supposed to get? Any idea?
I don't think it's anything too significant. I think it's just going to be the daytime heating, and it's going to get some, quick thunderstorms. We actually need a couple days of significant rain so that it could saturate and get into the ground. Because like everybody's reporting, it's really dry.
Okay, yeah, we had some, well, we just get a little rain, but our ground's all cracked up. Really cracked up. So, thank God I got a cistern right through the hill here. So water everything, otherwise we'd be in trouble there, QSO.
Yeah, that is definite. That's definite. Water is definitely going to be an issue this year for a lot of the country, especially out in the Midwest, along with the high temperatures. Seems like we're definitely going into a warm-up, that's for sure. Wondering the cistern, how that actually works and what's it comprised of?
Well, it's actually water out of the ground, but we actually have water coming out of the side of the hill. Took a long time to figure out. I'm trying to de-city myself here, and I figured out there's water coming out of the hill, not a public water line. So that itself was an amazing event a few years ago. And I started digging, got down to 8 feet on the side of the hill, and there was this water starting to come out of the ground. So I made a little pond at first, just to see, if it holds throughout the season, but it doesn't very well. Matter of fact, I'm up to 2 gallons per minute now of water coming out of the hill. So we put a pipe in there, stone, sand, and now we have unlimited, they would call it sweet water with USO.
Well, that's beautiful. Have you had the water tested to see if it's drinkable?
No, not yet. Not yet. It's just for my orchard. But we have several Amish people walking around here, and they drink it all the time, and they're quite happy with it, and that's the same water they have on the hill. But, you know, for purposes, just safety purposes and, you know, relaxing of the mind there, we're going to get paperwork on it, send it to the county lab, and we're expecting no problems, no issues at all there, QSO.
Yeah, well, that sounds great. That's beautiful.
Yeah. Did a lot of research on public water and bottled water, and the more I studied it, the more upset I got. So it's hard to get good, clean water. So we got lucky on that, and you know, just hopefully we'll be able to even help the community out once I get it all plumbed up and everything, and have a public access water for everybody, QSO.
My grandfather had something very similar to that on his property where they actually put in like a sink and had a spigot, and they just like one formed up, and people came on with this flush and they could constantly fill up the water, and so it's nice to have something like that.
QSO, yeah. Gotta help out the community, you know, especially with things that are coming down the road. So, yeah, we'll have 24 access to our water. I'm not going to put a light bulb on it, though. They got to bring their own flashlights if they want to refill at nighttime. All right, sir, very good. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, appreciate the check-in. 40 meters is kind of up and down and all around, and have a good one. Appreciate the check-in. November 1.
Take care, sir. Appreciate it. Numbers 10434. Thanks, Scott. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. ECARS looking for check-in. I believe it's Echo Bravo Echo. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard. Is there a station calling ECARS? Must have been my tinnitus. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that's 7.255, looking for check, and do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1, call Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, Golf, Foxtrot Mike, Delta Echo, we have you. Anybody else? Station ending in U, we got you. Okay, 3 of them. All right. N1 Golf, Foxtrot Mike, welcome aboard again. How you doing?
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. And we got 80 degrees up here. Kind of overcast, though, but humidity's down. It dropped down from 80% down to 69%. So that's going in the right direction. And how are you doing today?
Oh, we're doing good. Busy out here in the orchard and the garden, but other than that, not much more than still waiting for my Dean Murphy strings I ordered about 2 weeks ago, QSO.
2 weeks? Wow, why is it taking so long?
I don't know. A lot of people are complaining about long delayed in services now, so who knows? But eventually I'll be plucking the strings here, QSO.
Yeah, Roger. Well, hopefully you get back into it, and enjoy it again. So that'll be a good thing when that happens. Anyway, we'll just say good afternoon and let you carry on there. I know you got the short shift today, so we'll catch you next time at November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Thanks, Gary. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Play a lot of music. We go hand in hand. Take care, Gary. Next on deck, Station Indian Delta Echo. Welcome aboard. Okay, yeah, the call sign and little accent there kind of confirms everything. Very good, very excellent, very nice. Make sure I got your call sign. Kilo Foxtrot 5 Delta Echo. Is that it, Nick? Okay. Alpha Delta Echo. Okay. All right, and it's Nick. I got this new computer monitoring or logging program here, and I'm the guy with the 1980s 8-track and all that going on still. So this is a whole new animal for me, but it's quite interesting. So we're getting there. All right, well, thank you for the patience of with me here, and let's see here about 5758 here in southwestern New York. There, Nick, QSL. Nick, did I lose you? No, I said I'm learning a new logging program on my computer, and talking on the radio, saying multitasking is not my forte there, QSL. On that. All right. Very good, Nick. Thank you very much for checking in. Appreciate it, and hopefully we'll catch you next time there, QSL. Sure, it's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. QSL. You got it. All right, sir. Very good. Thank you for checking the ECARS.
Raised it up a little bit. Now it's Nancy 8 Yankee uniform, NJ2US. Name's Rick. We're in Edwards City, Michigan. I thought I'd pass that on to you. How's your day been so far?
Well, thank you very much for checking in. Lifetime member 8474. I'm writing it down right now. And I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch you. I know you gave me your first name. Can you give me one more time, please?
Rick, Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo.
Okay, Rick. Yeah, I'm doing double work today, actually. Talking on the radio, of course, I think, right? And I'm writing everything down so I can program into my the entry here in the computer. And so I'm doing twice as much work, but eventually I'll get this entry stuff here, QSL.
Oh, QSL. Yeah, I got a friend that's heavy into DXing and contesting, and he does the same thing. He's got he types 85 words a minute. So for him, it's a piece of cake. He gets online and starts yelling CQ at guys who get back to the phone. He's already got it. My fingers don't move that fast no more. I remember I got rheumatoid arthritis, and it's like, I can go with one finger each hand, and it's thick. So much for speed jumping for me. But, he's into the contest and stuff, so I ain't there. It's interesting, but I have to set the antennas up for him.
Oh, okay, well, there you go then, yeah. I got a Tech Plus license, and I got, at that time, 7, 8 words per minute. I'm not too sure. And I'm still there. One of my favorite hobbies, part of the radio, is beacon chasing at 10 meters, and I try to figure out through Morse code what beacon I'm listening to, and then usually compare that to the notes on the internet, and I get about 50-50. So I've been doing that for about a good 25 years there at QSL.
QSL. I got my license in 1980, somewhere around there. It's like a long time. You see 80, 90, 100, 20. It's been 50 years or so. So, yeah, no big deal. It's just a hobby. It's fun. The wife yells at me every time I buy a new radio. So, I'm still working with my 940 Kenwood. I have a 590, but I don't like it. It's too much BS in there, and I don't need it. I was going to sell it, and I thought, if this thing breaks, I won't have nothing, so I better hang on to it just in case. Anyway, I'll say 73s to you, and I think your tour is about over. It's 1/3, almost 1/3, 26 after, so I think you guys clip off at 1:30, if I'm not mistaken, no biggie, but I did hear someone between us, and I don't know if they're trying to check in or just talking, but I'll let you go after maybe the last one of the day. Have a marvelous day, and I wish you well on learning your computer with while you're trying to write stuff down. And NJ2U, have a good one. 7-3. Hasta la vista.
Okay, November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee Service, November 8, Golf, Yankee Uniform. Sir, checking in, Rick, appreciate it. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. ECARS, looking for check-in.
November Foxtrot 1 United, QRP.
November Foxtrot 1 United, welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you. I checked in earlier this morning. 5,100 watts down to 5. And I just want to see how it's working on sideband. I know it works fine on CW Morse. And I just joined this network too. I just haven't got my number yet.
Oh, okay. November Foxtrot 1 Uniform, is that it?
Yep, NF1U, the name is Fred, F-R-E-D. And you're a good 5'9" here, by the way.
Oh, Fred, okay, all right, let me, I'm on a whole different computer system over here, trying to do things, multitask, which never was my forte here. But if you can wait a few seconds here, I can give you your number if you finish. What's up?
I just entered it, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes ago, so it probably won't even be available yet.
Well, you never know. We have some guys on this club here working miracles. They helped me out, and I would consider that a miracle. All right, no, not yet, sir. Very good. We're looking forward to you. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. It's a great net. Great members, people checking in, and just having a good time there, QSL.
Oh, yeah, QSL. Yeah, I
I'm normally on Morse. I'm a CW operator, but yesterday I started playing this net with my KX2, and today I'm playing around with the King3F. I'm running it now at 5 watts too, so I like QRP. It's really nice. For the log, I got the call sign at
Name is that Echo Delta. Echo Delta. I'm famous in commercials, ED. And southwestern New York there, QSL.
QSL, the name, please.
Echo Delta. Echo Delta.
Sorry, I copied that. I thought you were giving me your call sign again, EDY. All right. 73, Ed, thanks a lot for the signal, and hey, good luck. And F1U.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. It's good for the soul. All right, everybody. It's about that time I pulled the plug on this big bad boy here. I want to thank everybody who checked in. Thank you, everybody who's been listening in. And with that being said, God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Yield going QRT. And same back channel tomorrow, starting at 7:30 a.m. You'll have an outstanding net controller. 73s, everybody.